What a hello. Cheddar's pouting. She's in the cave. She's below her tree in the cave. What up, everybody? What up, Austin, Franco, Shriko, not Avanti? Hello. Hello. Hi, Pizza. What up, Vocal? Hey, Cheddar. She's peeking her head out of the little cave. She's so cute. She'll hop up in a minute, probably. She knows she gets more pets when she goes up there. Just got home 20 minutes ago. Nice, dude. Nice. How's everybody doing? How is everybody doing? Oh, let me make sure there she is. Told you she'd be up there. Hey, kitties. Let me make sure the horizontal stream has the bug report in the description. Does not. Okay. Bug report in the description, guys. Please go to the description of whichever stream you're watching and hit the I have the same issue button. We are trying to get the RWR fixed for top tier. What up, James? Hopefully we can do that. Cat welcomed you by jumping up on your shoulders. That's so cute. Cats are so great, man. Alright, you guys get to see me spend some money, I think, because I think I missed one of these. Oh! Did I not? I missed this one. Oh, sweet! I didn't miss one, dude. I thought I missed one. That's cool. So we don't have enough for it yet. Oh, we can just get it right now. Let's just do that. Easy. Easy. What up and shit? What up and shit, Cletus? How you doing? Alright, what are we gonna play? What are we going to play? We could keep spading this thing. I've been playing this off stream. We're doing pretty good. We just got spices. In fact, let's do that. Let's do that. Go ahead and edit this. AM120, AM120, C, and then... Oh, can you drop... Oh, that's cool. You don't even need to give up any pylons for this. Dude, that is sick. You don't have to give up any air-to-air pylons. You don't have to give up any fuel tank. I'm going to take the lightning just because it's going to be a little easier to use. Hopefully the NES doesn't break. We'll find out, though. Let's go play. Jump into some top tier. Afghanistan, fresh. Unopened Afghanistan. Let's do that. Okay. It let me join, which was weird because it wasn't active. So this is a split lobby. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Huh. Alright, whatever. We'll play it out. There's convoys up, so we'll go do those. What's good? Forward to the report to Toastman Discord too. Oh, dude, thanks, James. Appreciate it, man. I'm not. Can you DM me a link to his Discord? I'm not in his. I just realized that. Would you mind doing that for me? Por favor, just send it to me on. I mean, you could drop it in the chat actually, if you want. If you want to drop it in the chat, as long as it's not like a private Discord. So I know Squish doesn't like people like sending mass invites to his Discord. I don't know if Toastman is the same. If he is, you just DM it to me on Discord or something. Experiencing blue 4 side 12.7 to 13.3 right now. Yeah, that's unironically pretty tough. Red 4 is stacked at 13.3, dude. Planter nails in my thumbnail. Oh, God, that sounds like horrible. 24 and 6 in the Mirage. Nice, dude. Oh, trying to save Denmark with Alex. Oh my God, 12.3. You on Red 4, 12.3. Oh God. Oh God. Maybe I'll join you guys in a bit. Who knows? Maybe I'll join you in a beat. Wow, that is a lot of AA. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces of AA in one convoy. That's crazy. What up, Dirk? Why you Man, this is the splittest of split lobbies. How does this guy have 7 kills? Oh, no. Yeah, that's players. How does this guy have 7 player kills? What is this lobby? What am I in right now? How does this guy have 7 player kills? This dude, the only player on their team, mind you, has 2 deaths. This is the weirdest split lobby I think I've ever been in. A10C Chuds were the only ones to kill me, and for getting the booty cheek flare dispenser. Yeah. You change anything about your sound? Oh shit. Thank you. Actually, yes, I did. There we go. Okay. It should be fixed. Yeah, thank you. It was double audio. I had desktop audio on. Thank you. I did change something about my sound, and now it should be fixed. I'm proud to say that I can finally see after bumping my gamma up. Oh, nice. Die less to 9Ms now. Interesting. Kitty. Yep, cheddar. The greatest cat to ever exist. Okay, so I think they're in this little, like, crevasse. Like, coming from this direction will be easier. These are spices. These things, unironically, like, do pretty decent, like, off the rails, if you will. Like, they're very reactionary. Like, they can pull pretty hard. I'm a DCS main ex-sim player. I wish DCS was as easy to get in, getting my ass wiped across the floor on how rusty I am on Warthunder. Yeah. That's what I love about Warthunder Sim, man. It's so simple. It's so simple. Okay. Let's slow down. I don't know what the ranges are on these things. I'm gonna use the Seeker. The Seeker's actually better, in my opinion. Okay. Okay, I'm not sure if that one tracked. Okay. Seeker. Seeker. Seeker, please. Please. Okay, ass. Oh my fucking god. I hate it so much, dude. I hate it so much. The Seekers on these things seem so inconsistent. So inconsistent. And of course you get fucking hit scan from a stupid ass ZSU. Okay, we're gonna go find it. No, we'll stay here, I guess. Whatever. Fuck it. We'll try that one more time. I don't know, maybe I was too close? I don't know. The Seeker seems so inconsistent on this thing at certain ranges with the spices. For the moving targets, at least. How much do you think the MiG-25 will sell for? I have no clue, dude. No clue. I would say 20. Sorry, I'm in Discord for a sec. Okay, sorry about that. Pitch header, okay. Look at all that tummy. What? You got some fluff on your mouth. Why do you have fluff on your mouth? Oh, she's so good. You can see her aggressively purring now. I would have to buy one task, but I think it's worth it. I personally don't think it's worth it, but you do you, Chief. Alright, we got a Rafal who's brand new to Sim. In DCS, I can't tell you how many dumb people, when you taxi to runway, but they pull out in front of you and one going 30. Oh, yeah. Probably. I believe it. Giddy. Buy one task to sell it. I doubt it will be worth it personally, but that's your call, Chief. I really don't think it'll be worth it. All right, let's go ahead and get ready to defend this guy. He did ping me for a second. Follow up with a second if that one doesn't hit, which it looks like it's gonna hit because he's not doing anything because he's brand new to Sim and doesn't know what he's doing. You missed it. They right before I killed him, they go, "Hey, Rafal, PVE?" question mark, and then I kill him and go, "Yes, PVE." Ah, I'm so funny. Hear about Venezuela? Sure did. Sure did. Big 25 is chill machine, turned brain off, and just wept. I can only imagine how it is at Sim right now. It's probably just a fucking MiG-25 swarm. Okay, let's try this shit again. I doubt these track from this distance. Yeah. That's my unlock button. Dude, this fucking... I hate this Seeker so much. I can't even undo it. I don't know what this fucking Seeker's doing now. Okay, there we go. Track. 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 And that should be all I need. I don't know why these things feel so... I don't know, the Seekers on these things just feel like ass. Spo 10 shittiest cockpit in history, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's try over here so we can even line it up. Iris Seeker have been bugged lately. Oh, interesting. You're selling it? I mean, yeah. I'm gonna keep it. I don't really ever sell them. I like to keep them, just like, I don't know, as like a collection, I guess, if you will. You know what I mean? This poor guy has no idea what he's doing. Nine Bs go through all of your flares. What, do 9Bs have like a really good flare resistance or something? My friend has problems using KH-38 MTs in Sim. Yeah, I don't know. These things are giving me some issues. If you guys are just hopping into the stream, by the way, there is a bug report in the comments for non-functional RWRs for Sim at top tier. If you guys wouldn't mind, go to the description of whichever stream it is you're watching, whether it's the vertical or horizontal. Follow that link, log in, and hit the I have the same issue button. It'll be a huge help. I'm going to be advertising. You guys are going to be hearing that a little bit throughout the stream. I'm going to be advertising it quite a bit. So, it's a pretty important bug report. One of the more important ones. Bro was trying to flare the AIM-120. Heat. Surely he's gone. Surely I turned around and no longer want to kill him as he continues to fly in a straight line with his flares off. Ah, I was 18A, brother, at top tier. Come on, I'm thinking. What are you thinking? You have the opportunity to play the 18A right now. As top. Bozo. Respawned. We'll see if he wants to stick around. What plane am I using? I'm using the AZA Eurofighter in the Italian tech tree at the moment. I fucking love this thing's radar. I do like this thing's radar more than the SM2, I gotta be honest. I really do. The 100 in all directions is so nice because you'll never lose lock no matter how much you roll. It's such a dream to use. The radar is so consistent. I just obviously wish it had better missiles, but that's okay. Not the worst thing in the world. 1 second. See if that C5 hits. Oh, it does. Wait, 18A? AF-18A. What the hell is the AF-18A? I just realized that he launched an AIM-120 at me, and that's not the 12.3 18A. What's the AF-18A? My dumb American is showing. It's my own plane, too. Bye. Bump. Head shitter. Okay. British top tier Hornet. Ah, I see. I see. Oh, jetties. Oh, you see her gripping. You see her feet. Look at her paw. Look at her paw. Look at it. She gripping. She's so happy, dude. She's just always happy. Better late than never. I hope you all have a great health this year and happy life. P.S. Something good to watch on birthday. Ah, happy birthday. You guys are missing it. You're missing it. He goes, for winning PV, you two sure love jumping me off the moment I take off. I go, PVE trust. I'm here for PVE trust. There he is. We love killing bots, so true. What up, Noah? How you doing, man? Ah, shot my missile down. Ah, gotcha. Man, it'd be funny if I responded right now with PvE, please. That would be so funny. Gun is on my right. Here. Yes, 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 PvE, please. My fuel, my fuel. I gotta make it from this though, is the thing. Okay, hit simulator. Hit sim 27 mil. Trying to do the 9M thing. Me, when I turn chat on for literally one game, becomes toxic asshole. Bonjour. What up, lazy? I suppose the SRAM could be used. Could be a good option for longer range than traditional close range missiles. Yeah. Eurofighter gameplay. Yeah. Italian Eurofighter Aza. I love this thing's radar, man. I fucking love this thing's radar. What's wrong with my team? Yeah, just me. Cat blocked me yelling save. I was gonna, but... Alright, we should be able to cut a little bit here on the engine and just kinda... Yeah. Accelerate a little bit. Take advantage of the high altitude that we achieved. Throttle down. We're not completely spaded yet, but we're pretty close. We have engine upgrades and a few other things. So this is pretty much done, Eurofighter. After this game, it will be 100%. As far as performance mods go, at least. We're still going to be missing out on, like, obviously the bombs and the fucking gun upgrades and all that shit. But the stuff that matters we'll have after this game, for sure. Ate my boy dinner schnitzel on a bun. Now it's time for the nanner dessert. Brother, English. Please. English. English, motherfucker. Do you speak it? Is there an RWR bug? Main, there is. There's a link to the description of the video for a bug report for RWRs. Please, if you guys haven't, go follow that link. Hit the I have the same issue button, and we'll see if we can get it fixed. It's specifically for Sim. I don't know if it happens in RB because I don't play RB. So I don't know if the issue persists there as well. But I've made the report for Sim because I don't have any proof to show that it happens in RB. But yeah, there's a link to it in the description. So if you wouldn't mind helping us all out and follow the link and hit the I have the same issue button so we can get it fixed potentially, that would be awesome. This is the Italian Eurofighter. $19? What's 9 plus 10? What do you mean? What a weirdo. What up, small brain? All my R-73s just missed a guy straight front aspect from 1 kilometer. Just launch better, man. I don't know. Launch better. You know they had one? Dude, yeah, that's... When people ask me like what countries they should grind out for Sim, Italy is one of the first ones I suggest because you can take a Eurofighter that's going to be future-proof, it's going to get meteors, it's going to get IRIS-Ts, and it can play both Red 4 and Blue 4. Like I'm playing the Eurofighter on Red 4 at the moment because if I play it on Blue 4, my RWR doesn't work. Is Kaijin in the room with us? Hopefully not, man. Hopefully not. Weirdo lurkers. What are you talking about, the glitch? It's a bug. It's a RWR bug that causes your RWR to not work at Sim at top tier. Hence the bug report in the description. So if you guys have the same issue and want to help out, follow the link. Hit the I have the same issue button. Well, it seems to be Sil, but there is an instance of it happening recorded with a Eurofighter on Red 4. But it mainly seems to be on Blue 4. Like statistically, like I would say 98% of the times that I have heard about the RWR bug, it's Blue 4 on Sim, not Red 4. I have heard of it happening on Red 4, and I've seen it happening on Red 4, but it's so rare compared to Blue 4. So, no, it's not just the Eurofighter and the Rafale. I've had it happen to me on the ADF. I've seen it happen to some people with the Su-30s. F2 as well. But yeah, the Rafale is unironic. The Rafale and the Eurofighter are the biggest problems, for sure. For the RWR with AMRAMs on the J11B, yep. You also have a clip of it. If you guys have clips and you want to add it to the comments, that's fine. I got no problem with that. If you guys want to add a comment of, you know, RWR bug on X plane on X team from X date, you know what I mean? That's totally fine. Yeah, if you guys want to add context in the comments, that's what they're there for. Next major B, I want my 9X. Yeah, you want your 9X so you can go against all your all the IRIS-Ts and R74Ms or whatever, and Micah IRs and everything. Everybody's always like, all the US mains, man, they're always like, I want my 9X, I want my 9X. And then like, yeah, you'll get your 9X. And then everybody else is also, it's like, everybody else is gonna get better ones though. I don't care, I want my 9X. Alright. Alright. Medium range, lock on after launch, Python 5s, let's go. Oh my god, why is this guy so high? PL10s, yeah, seriously. PL10s and PL15s. Oh my god, modern ET. Yeah, dude, holy shit. Lock on after launch, modernized ET. Fuck me. Yep, there's a lot. There's a lot that's gonna get added with 9Xs. I think EJ's out. I wouldn't put it past him. SRAM, yeah. ASRAM and the IRIS-T and all that shit. Yeah, there's so many missiles to be added, man. What up, Fire? How you doing, brother? I know what you meant. I know what you meant, Lazy. Ah. And I wish you could get these off quicker. So you gotta wait for the IR seeker to spool every time. No, he's playing the Gripen E. Yeah, no, this is Air Sim. We're playing Air Sim. I'm in the Eurofighter, the Italian Eurofighter Azo. With the Eurofighter, yeah. I'm gonna follow up with the he's in my environment shit. Ah, there it is. We did it. We hit him with the funny he's in my environment thing. Ah, yeah, I did the funny thing. ibuprofen. No, I don't take that stuff. I take Excedrin like a man. Oh, that's a hunter. There he is. Can't J out if I catch him by surprise with a 9M. Can't J out if you don't know what's coming. Bump. What do you think Gaijin will do? ECM? I got no fucking clue. I got no clue, brother. I don't even know when to guess. Like, next year, maybe? I don't know. Who knows, dude? That's a, I can't even begin to speculate. Hi, Gretch. How you doing, man? So, Dinah, you get it every 15 minutes. It's a weird system. It's called useful actions. But no, you don't get it for every kill you get. Is it worth playing Sim? If you want to have fun, yeah. But no, for rewards, if you're good at RB, RB's better. Here he is. Oh, I see you with my fancy A's. I'll launch at him, see if I can get him to J out. Doesn't really have much terrain he can hide. He can hide right here if he really times it right. Ah, there he is. J's out. Perfect. Hope you have a premium account, friend. How new is he to Sim? Does he understand how this works? Yeah. He should. We got over here, Su-24. Jet, and then I would imagine he's going to switch between runways. It's going to be the smartest thing, I would imagine. Well, not really the smartest thing, but you know what I mean? You're like, oh, he killed me over here. I'll go spawn over here. He'll never expect that as he spawns over there. Gonna try and shoot my missile down and then force the merge again. Oh, he J'd out. That works too. I'm looking at his cheddar. Yeah, that's all anybody really looks at. Ah! No, we're fine. We're fine. Oh, he wanted PvE and I started killing him and now he's upset that he's not being able to bomb. So I'm just gonna drain him of SL. Yeah, this is the A's of fire. I love it. I love this thing's radar. We're all here for cheddar. I'm tracking. I'm tracking. There's the J out. Oh, I love it, dude. I love it. I don't even have to launch on him to get him to J out. Oh, this is so fucking awesome. Which is better? Objectively, the Su-30 SM2 is. At medium to long to medium ranges, the SM2 is just better. But as far as like dogfights, the Eurofighter still wins. On paper, at least. Only had early jets. You'll get there, man. You'll get there. Razzie, what's up, man? How you doing? There he is. There he goes, yes! Yep, that's the whole point. Bro is welcome to leave at any point. I'm gonna send him. Send him what you sent me, because that is funny. Is that him right there? Oh, I found him already! Cat's cute, thanks. Cheddar's the best. Cheddar is truly the GOAT. How many times did he jade out? Oh, at least 6 or 7. At least 6 or 7. Reminds me of your grandma's cat. Thanks. More MRAM. So true, small brain. So true. Alright, let's go RTB. Let's go RTB. I'm going to take full fuel so I can maximize my trolling. I say trolling as I'm literally just trying to kill him and he just jays out. It's so funny. We love it here. Get a kill or maybe 3, you're a good player. Well, I've got 7 already. But I'm not particularly doing anything crazy. I'm just killing shitters with the Eurofighter. Why are you not dropping chaff? Your RWR are screaming at you? Notice how this missile warning gets farther and farther and farther away? It's because I'm outrunning the missile. I don't need to chaff. And even if I was to chaff, it wouldn't do anything. I'm flying in a straight line. You gotta be in the notch. Bingo few, I'm tracking, dude. Look how high up we are. Look how close we are. I'm tracking. You guys know me. You know the channel. You know I'm here to glide my way back to base every single time. We're all about maximum fuel efficiency here. Yeah, missiles won't be able to catch me, exactly. So, I mean, I could have notched him if I really wanted to and then RTB'd, but that would have wasted fuel, and that would have wasted time. I don't really have a ton of fuel to waste. I could have made it back, but it would have meant that I would have RTB'd much slower and would have maybe allowed him to catch me, possibly, right? So I can just take all my speed out in the exit and just take it with me to the airfield and outrun his missiles at the same time, right? You don't have to do a bunch of things, you just do one thing, right? Multitasking, sort of, kind of, not really, but... Where are you from? I'm from the United States. I live in the Great Pacific Northwest. Yeah, it's not feet, you're definitely good. Yeah. Yeah, random American that uses a metric system for Warthunder, I know. If you guys haven't already, please, in the description of whichever live stream you're watching, either vertical or horizontal, there is a bug report, link to a bug report. It's a pretty significant one. It's probably one of the more important ones we've had for Sim, in my opinion, in a while, that kind of covers the whole Sim player base. It's for RWR bugs, specifically at top tier. So if you guys wouldn't mind following that link, hit the I have the same issue button. That would be a huge help. What up, gamer? How you doing, man? iCarly state? I don't think so. I don't even know, actually. iCarly... Isn't iCarly California? Definitely don't live in California. Thankfully. Can you give her some treats? I'm not gonna give her any treats. Take a look at her. Tell me she needs some treats. No, she doesn't need any. I'll pet her, though, after I land. Hey, kitty. He launched at me. Oh man, you really thought those were gonna hit. Oh no. Should you cop the F5C? I mean, if you like. I don't know, man. What are you gonna play it on? Sim, RB? How new are you to the game, etc., etc.? How do you feel with high altitude missile spammers when they are almost right above you? I mean, that it depends, man. Like, if they're right above me, then just notch them. I mean, it's not that huge of a deal, you know what I mean? And we'll change loadouts. We'll do this. Grab some extra fuel. Grab some extra chaff. There he is. I don't know what he's launching on, but he's launching on the AI. Does he go again? Does he go again? Do we get him to keep jaying out? Oh, cringe goon picture. He goes again. He goes again. Yeah, he's just jaying out, Alex. That's all he does. He was asking for PvE, so we were memeing on him, saying we're here for PvE, and we kept killing him, and now he's just jaying out. So we're seeing how much we can get him to waste for SL. We're gonna see how many deaths we can get him up to. I'm not gonna get any more kills probably for the rest of the game, which is totally fine. Totally fine. Play lower BR. I mainly play top tier. Sorry. Yeah, we're doing a little bit of trolling. Just a little bit. It's a healthy amount of trolling. Nothing crazy. With the settings that you have, does does sim feel like completely smooth, or do you prefer joystick? It is smooth enough. It's not perfect by any means, but it is smooth enough for me to stick with it and not want to get a joystick. So to answer your question, does it feel completely smooth? No, it doesn't feel completely smooth, but it's smooth enough to where I don't want a joystick, essentially. That makes sense? Is top tier sim enjoyable? I mean, I enjoy it. It's kind of personal preference. I enjoy it a lot. I hope I don't get on your bad side. No, why? You guys would have to be shitters to get on my bad side. What do you mean? I don't think you guys are shitters, are you? No, I'm goated. Do you play ground? I play ground sim occasionally. Occasionally I play ground sim. I think I can get one of those GPUs. That'd be so funny if I can. That would be so funny if I can hit one of those GPUs from up here. Ah! I got one. Oh. Oh, that's hilarious. That is so funny. I'm gonna go now and grind the Eurofighter. Alright, man. Good luck. Good luck. What's your opinion on JF-17? It's a good plane. Old Jeffrey's a good plane, man. Great dogfighter. Good missiles. Decent radar. Okay tech, nothing crazy, you know what I mean? You think we can sneak up on him and get him with a 9M? I bet you we can. He's like right over here somewhere. But imagine he would bank down into this area over here and cut left. Oh. He's going left. This way, right here. Yep. That's him. I'm no longer here. You snuck by me. You snuck by me. I lost you. Oh. Is he gonna, nope, he's not. Bum. Hey, at least I got another kill. That's cool. I didn't think I was gonna be able to get another kill on him. But he did the try and sneak by with 9M. What top tier premium should you buy? Okay, well, do you play RB or do you play Sim? How new are you to top tier? Have you ever played top tier? How new are you to Warthunder in general? It's not just a simple buy this. It's if I'm gonna recommend. He finally left. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, that's so funny. 17. Holy, Omega Predators is his sick tag, dude. So glad that tag is a thing. So glad you can have a cringe Goon Thunder profile picture and Omega Predator as your tag. Very cool. That's what I like in my historical realism vehicle simulators. Clobbered, yes sir. Well, no, but I've learned how to use top tier planes in test flight. Oh, dude, do not buy the F4. Brother, you're only at 4.7. Don't buy a fucking premium. That's my recommendation to you. Don't buy a premium. Don't buy a premium top tier. If you really, really want to continue to grind, buy a low BR GE prop plane or something. Like, don't fucking waste your money on a top tier. It's easier to use than the F-18. Oh god. Look, man, I don't want to sound like a dickhead, but like, you're gonna get way in over your head. You don't quite understand the isms of top tier and Warthunder. The F4S is a hot piece of dog water. Just because it's at a lower BR doesn't mean it's gonna be easier than, say, the F-18 or like the F-20. Don't buy a top tier premium. That's my recommendation to you. You don't have the commitment to the game yet. I don't want to say that, sounds really bad. You don't have, like, I don't know, because once you buy that first plane, especially a top tier, brother, you're now monetarily committed to the game and to that tech tree, right? You're only at 4.7. Who's gonna say you want to stick with US? Who's going to say maybe you're going to want to go play France to play the Rafale? Or maybe you're going to want to play Russia or Germany or something else, right? Like, don't fucking buy a premium. Premium time, yeah, premium time is a great option to kind of just help the grind in general. It's not specific to one tree. You can use your premium time in any way, shape, or form that you desire, right? Or you can buy a lower tier premium for GE, right? That's gonna be like $10. So there's a lot of good premiums out there, but I don't recommend people spend $80, $70 on one tech tree until they've really like sat down and gotten to like 8.0 or above, or like know for a fact that's what they want to play. You know what I mean? Like, they want to stick to US. They've already tried the other trees and they know this is the one they want to stick with. So I'm not gonna give you a recommendation formula. I'm sorry. I can't give you a recommendation in good faith, being as new as you are. For top tier at least. I had that guy in my previous match. He's such a dweeb. The man spammed missiles on, straight rage baited me saying I have no skill. He's funny. Yeah. I got him down to 17 deaths though. It's pretty good. A few of those were actually from me. XP50. Oh, great one, Austin. Great one. Yeah. XP50, phenomenal plane that you can just buy with GE. Yep. Or a premium time. Premium time, again, you can use that for any tree. You're not restricted to one tree. Get to mid-tier to rank 7 jets and learn from there. French Yak 3. Yak 3s in general. I'm not really new to the game, I understand, but I just haven't been grinding and more learning about fighter jets. And like, I understand where you're coming from, because like, everybody wants to get to top tier and play fighter jets. Like, obviously that's what I do, right? Oh yeah, Fireball, true. Fireball's based. But it just, if you buy the premium and you just spend the money to get there essentially, and you grind it out really fast, I don't know, man. I feel like this sounds really boomer of me. Like, this sounds really boomer of me, but you're like, when you get there, you're not really gonna, I think, appreciate it, or you're gonna get frustrated if it's not what you expect it to be, because you're gonna be like, oh, I spent money on this, and this is what it's like. Fuck, this is stupid, or whatever. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't feel like I can suggest top tier premiums like that to newer players in good faith. I just don't. So I don't. I recommend things like these. Oh, 1 second, sorry. Let's just do boosters, and then we'll go from there. So I recommend things like these. A 0 is good. XP 50 is great. This Fireball is probably something I'm going to pick up myself because of how good it is. XA38 is really good for ground RB. Spitfire is absolutely goated. And these are all relatively inexpensive, right? Relatively speaking. This is as high as I would recommend somebody. This is as high as I would recommend. And this thing is kind of not, like, it's really good, but it takes a little bit of finesse. The compression on this thing is insane. Everything past that, that is literally as high as I would recommend for a newer player. One of these two. DO335, yeah. Yeah. Yep. I got adding too. What up, Curb? How you doing, man? I would say get mid-tier jet before getting a top-tier premium jet passively like the Su-30. Yeah. 12.3 time? Maybe? Are you guys in game right? Oh, Toastman. Is Toastman streaming? I got a bunch of pings on Discord. I should probably check those out. Oops. Sorry. I'm in Discord. Damn. The hell? Bro's got a 20-minute cooldown on his general chat. And I can't link GIFs. Huh. Huh. Okay, alright. Interesting. Very interesting. Sorry. I'm looking at Discord. Okay, my bad. I'm checking stuff. 12.3. Toastman, that's right. Man, I got distracted. Holy shit. Wow, I got fucking distracted. Toastman's streaming? Yeah, let's go help him. Let's go give him a helping hand. I'll drop the link to his stream in chat too. Let's go help a brother out. Oh, he's in a Su-39 maybe? There's a link to Toastman's chat. Go follow that link. Tell him I say hi, drop a sub, and then come back. Please. Please come back. I need to see big numbers and think I'm doing something. But yeah, follow that link. Go tell him hi. Drop a sub to his channel. He streams Sim too. And he rarely plays top tier, so we're gonna help a brother out. Just joined a ground battle. I'll be there in a jiffy. Oh, you're good, man. Yeah, take your time. Take your time. We're chilling. What are they doing? So Su-50 or Su-25T and Mirage F1C. Bombing. I think this is his buddy. I liked... Okay. Okay. She's so good. She's so good. 12.3. Yes, sir. You're Big 29. Boysen. A boysenberry. Big 21 boysen. Let's go ahead to A. What are we at for the bug report? 58! Whoa! Holy shit! What the hell? Holy shit! Holy cow, dude! The bug report has already got 58 fucking upvotes. Holy shit! This is the oh, fuck, dude. I almost said MiG-21 Bison, then I almost said Eurofighter, and then I almost said Rafale. This is the Mirage 2000 S4. Holy. How's the 27 engine bug going? It's already accepted, Merrick. It's already accepted. We're just waiting for implementation. That's it. Yeah, it's accepted, brother. It got accepted pretty quickly after they asked for more information, and he added it, and then it got accepted shortly after. So yeah, it's been accepted for quite some time. So we're just waiting for the implementation. That's all. Toastman's playing VR. Yeah, he's cool. He's cool. I don't play VR, obviously, but he does. Him and Crinny, big VR guys. RWR Bug report. Second in hot issues, all fucking ready, dude. Oh, I love it here. You guys are the best, dude. You guys are the fucking best. We get that shit up there so fast. It's hilarious how fast we get our bug reports up there, man. Is this a... I know this is AI, but is it a surveillance or a bomber? I'm gonna send the 530 at him. Oh, it's a fucking AI. Oh, okay. It's neither. Or a player, I mean. It's a fucking Harrier. What the hell? Bro, zero effort to dodge that missile from... Because I locked him way earlier. Bro's gaming. That is a teammate. I thought it got massively buffed. No, so it actually got there was a correction made to it. The buff is definitely not nearly as massive, but we're still looking about 15 to 20% engine efficiency increase, which is still substantial. It was reduced from about 50 to 15 to 20. Yeah, dude, this is the new Fortnite update. Any idea why my F-104 keeps leveling to horizon even in dampening mode? Huh. No. I don't know. Sorry. Wait, flanker engine buff is live? It shouldn't be, no. I don't think so. I haven't seen anything about it being live. So I don't think so. The flanker flight model buff is live. That I know. But I don't think the engine is live. I feel like Simply's Discord. No, you're good. I feel like Simply's Discord would be fucking exploding right now if it was. I would have heard about it. MEU cockpit is so much better than ADF. Is it the same as 16C? That is a good question. I actually don't know. Maybe? It might be. This guy's really hard locking me. Let's just go ahead and put him in the, there it is, yeah. Put him in the look down. Give him a very small amount of chaff to look at. And then we'll climb up here. Keep him on our shoulder just for now in case he gets a last minute relock. And we just kind of fall on him here. I don't want to bleed too much energy in this little, like, maneuver. So we just stay on his ass right here, slot in behind him, fall on him right here, and hi! Hi! Hello! I don't want to waste the missile on him. I got plenty of fuel. I'd rather burn some fuel than a missile. We are truly the Bane, the F4 Bane. We are the greatest player ever. You heard it here first. Greatest player ever. Truly the F4's Bane. You could put that on like my sword or something. You could name my sword like the Bane of F4s or some trend shit. I don't know. That'd be cool. That'd be so cool. Put on my gravestone. Here lies Taylor, the Bane of the F4s. The Blue Force Scourge. That guy fucking exploded, dude, into 1 billion pieces. Let's go help A. Split lobby? I don't think so. No, nothing here leads me to believe this is a split lobby yet. Cheddar is sad equals like equals happy. Yeah. When she's sleeping right now, so when she's snoozing, I'm not gonna wake her up. But when she wakes up, I'll pet her. I don't wanna wake her up. Ooh, bison. Two of them in A. I'll try and join. It just puts me in a separate lobby. Maybe it is split then. That'd be very unfortunate if that's the case. Come on, baby. Get to A. Go, you gutless piece of shit, Mirage. I'm sorry. But this thing's engine is The top speed's nice. The acceleration is bad. Man, I didn't make it in time. There's 2 of them in here. They're still gonna cap A before I get here. Unfortunate. I shouldn't have spent so much time killing that F4. Oh? Maybe there's only 1 in here? Okay. We're in A, and it's neutral. There is hope. There's a player right here. Right. Okay. He's right here. He is dog fighting a something. What is he dog fighting? Is that a J87? Or a tornado, maybe? He's definitely dogfighting something. Nobody's asking for help. Tell me that doesn't look like a JH7. Oh, it is. It is. We have one on our team. Okay, it's this Icarus guy. He's fine. He doesn't need help, I don't think. I lost the Bison. So maybe he does need help. I don't really want to steal this kill. It looked like he was kind of in the shit. He said returning to the airfield earlier. Here's the Bison, I think. Yeah, it's the Bison. Oh, nice. Okay, that works too. That works too. Going through YouTube and I see Warthunder stream along with a cat. Now I'm just here, very based, dude. Very based. Welcome. Welcome. How are the games? So far, so good, ya boy. We're having some good games. Now we kept them from capping it. It's okay. We didn't capture it, but we kept them from capping it. That's what matters. That's truly what matters. Okay, what do we got here? Is this that of 14? Looks to be the case. He sees me, which is fine. Don't think he got a missile off. Where did we lose him at? Right about here? Man, this radar really does suck. Ass, booty cheeks. I thought he went up. Gotta be honest, I really thought he climbed. That's what my radar was telling me, but maybe he went cold. It might be Cletus. It might be a split lobby, I'm not sure. Oh, 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 oh. Got him.
Guide on me. Guide on me. On me.
Should reach him. He's going pretty slow.
Need cover.
Oh, you're fine. It's just a 14. Alright, let's go RTB.
Attention to the map. Guide on me.
Does he have another one? Oh, I don't want to yell at him. Oh, that's guard to be. You're split as fuck. Man, god damn it. That's unfortunate. Sorry. I'm gonna stay here and help Toastman.
Attention to the map. Guide on me.
I don't know what the fuck this guy's marking, man. We got 1 minute 45 of fuel. Is he marking whatever this is, maybe? I don't know. Oh, I'm tracking. I'm almost out of fuel. We're really close to our runway, so... This guy's really asking for help. I'm trying to help him before I run out of fuel. Might be able to gun this guy, we'll see. Oh. If I line up my approach perfectly, I can gun him in RTB. It's an F4. Okay, we're probably not going to RTB, but we should be able to get these guns off. Ah, it was worth a try. Can we glide? Well, we gotta turn around. Probably not. We tried. It was worth the try. We got a little bit to go, and we are already very low. I mean, the Mirage glides really, really well, but unfortunately, we have to, like, get over this terrain. If we can get over this hill, there's maybe hope. Oh, hi! I tried to kill you! Bye! Everybody wave to the F4. Okay, so we can make it over this hill, but we have to then make it over this right here. If we can make it over this, we make it for sure. So it's called side lobe, Mate. Basically, just think of it as a leaky radar. That's the best way I can explain it. Is it's just a leaky radar. Please don't kill me. 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 Hi. See what I mean? This thing glides really, really well. Dude, we might make it. If we can make it over this little lip, we're gonna start draining a lot of speed when we level out here. If we can make it over this lip, I think I'm gonna have to rudder pretty hard to line up, but I don't think that's gonna drain too much energy. I think we make it. I think we make it. The problem is right here. This hole, I gotta pitch up quite a bit to get over this hill. Maybe not as much as I thought. There it is, there it is, there it is, there it is, there it is. Wait. Okay, rudder. Just gotta be gentle. Just gotta be gentle with it. You know what I mean? Dive, so we can maintain as much energy as we can. This is sim, brother. That's all we play here. Okay, we make it. Hell yeah. We didn't kill him, which is fine. The ITOs killed him, but we made it. Holy shit. I'm really surprised we made it. Dude, the glide ratio on this thing is so good. It's so good. My dad thinks sim is bad. What? Oh. Weird. Kind of weird, not gonna lie. But, alright. Look, brother. You thought the Mirage is bad at gliding. Man. You thought. It's unironically the GOAT. All the Mirages are really good at gliding. Mirage F1C is even better at gliding. Legitimately even better. The F1C is even better at gliding. I was just looking at a Toastman stream. Holy, pitched up instantly. All right, we go again. Do you have a multiple monitor setup? Yeah, I got 3 monitors. I got one right here. This is my game's right here. Discord, or not Discord, chat is right here. And the stream status is right here. And then above that one, right there, where I'm pointing, obviously you guys can see that, right, is OBS. Toastman, I love you guys. Yeah, Toastman's cool. He's pretty chill. I never see him play Jets, so I'll help him out. Not that he needs it, but friendly help. Why Tornado Jet turn like brick? Because it's a brick. It's not very good. Xbox can't see monitor, or can't use multiple monitors. I guess, yeah. Okay, well that 14 just got ITO'd, I saw for a second. Alright, let's go find this F4. Right here. Low. Okay, got him locked up. Well, TWS at least. Okay, we could potentially outjoust this guy. If he launches too early, we're not going to be able to. But what we're going to do is we're going to climb, give our missile some loft, and we should be able to launch here any minute. And then we can start our joust. Okay. What we do is then we pull him into the corner of our radar. So if he does return fire, his missile has a very long travel time. And then we start to slow down, which makes us even slower, which means his missile is going to take even longer. He hasn't even launched yet, so it doesn't really matter. I just need to keep him in the pocket, and he's dead. Boom. Multipath that, brother. He wasn't really multipathing, but if you would have launched a missile, it would have been a cool joust, but death. Half our team is toxic to him. It's funny. Hey, play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Am I right? That's why we all play Warthunder. We don't get stupid prizes. Because truly, this game is the best in the world. High class. Numero uno. Here's another. Let's climb up to super high altitude. I'm gonna climb up super fucking high. I'm gonna like Mach 2 BVR launch this 5:30. Unless this radar loses the target in the head-on. That'll be par for the course for this radar. If I see somebody whining and doing good that doesn't deserve it, I get angry. Yeah. I understand where you're coming from. I get it, to a degree. Alright, we're in range. Think we can make this missile hit, dude? From this far. We're going so fast. Oh no, track mem! No! Fuck! God damn it! No! Fuck! Motherfucker! Immediately defeated it. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I think it's an A10. It was worth a try. Yeah, it's an A10. Don't think he sees me. I'm ready to flare though if he launches. Airbrake is out. There he is. Lead a bunch of speed. And just kind of slot in behind him. Air brake in. Where'd he go? Right there. That was horrible. Boom. Is it Kafir C10 a Mirage 3? Yeah, it's a Mirage 3 on steroids. It's a Mirage 3 with a engine in it from a F4 that allows it to go well past Mach 2. With an ASA radar, HMD, and very good missiles. Yeah, it's one of the most broken 13-0s in the game. One of the most broken just generic plane in game. Oh, in fact, it's 13-3. It's a good time to play the Kafir C10. Holy shit. 13-3 on Blue 4. It has an ASA. Yeah, it has, in my opinion, one of the best ASAs. I should rephrase that every time I say it. It has one of my favorite ASAs. The scope scales on it are really, really nice. Surge angles. You cannot kill it if he doesn't want to. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's at 13-0. But it's 13-3 today is the thing. So, lobbies are 13-3. So, we might, I don't know. Hi, CPU. Can't stay for the stream, but hi. Hello. Have a good day. No, we'll find something else to play other than the C10. We've played the C10 quite a bit the past few streams, so... Like you said, it's 13-3. No. Yeah, I did, correct. I meant the brackets are 13-3. That's what I meant. We've played the C10 quite a bit, so we'll hold off on that for now, maybe. I've been wanting to play Sim on keyboard and mouse. Can a white boy copy your keybinds? Benny, unfortunately, I don't offer my keybinds in a file. The reason why is because the majority of my binds are all on this mouse, all right here, and all right here. And they wouldn't make sense to you because they're tied to random keys on my keyboard. I have a bunch of macros, right? If you know what macros are. So if I were to send you my file, it wouldn't make sense. So, but what I can do for you, Benny, is drop a link to a video that goes over how to set up your controls like me, specifically for controls. I will say right now, one thing that I don't go over in the video that you're going to want to do right off the bat is go into controls, full real, relative control, turn your sensitivities all the way down here, okay? And then go into common, go into view, and turn aim sensitivity all the way down as well. Aim sensitivity is your mouse view, so when I move the mouse to move the plane, that's what this controls. And then this controls WAS and D, Q and E, okay? Turn those all the way down, and then go from there. What up, UN? And then join the Discord as well. There's a link to it in the description of this video. And on that note, there's also a link to the bug report in this video. So if you guys haven't hit the I have the same issue button on the bug report, hit the description of the video and follow the link to the bug report and hit the I have the same issue button on that bug report, please. Be a huge help. We're already number 2 trending. We've already brought it all the way up to number 2. The bug report has been up for like maybe 2 hours. Doing good, UN. Doing good, man. How you doing? This plane is insane, yeah. Especially at 12.3 days. I love the Mirage 2000. It's my favorite airframe in the game. This is my favorite airframe in the game. I have to return. Welcome back. Have a bad headache. Drink some water. Change your socks. You'll be fine. Just kidding. Take some Excedrin if you got it. Excedrin is the GOAT. M2K, yeah. Yes, sir. Yeah. Mirage 2000 is so much fun to use. Mirage 2000, my favorite airframe in the game. Is the Mirage, for sure. Okay, he's up there. He doesn't see us, nor is he going to see us. So all we gotta do is just take all this energy that we maintained in our dive, and we just do this. So we got him. Pretend to be good. We can pretend to be really good at the game and gun an F4S and a Mirage 2000. Watch this. Watch this. Oh my god, watch this. Holy, you guys are about to see the greatest sim player ever. I got it. I can see it now. The Reddit post. Oh my god, 64 Mustang is so good at the game. Look at him. Look how he shoots down an F4 with a Mirage 2000. Surely he's the GOAT. Could you imagine? That would have been pretty clean. That would have been pretty clean. Oh, he's so good at the game! Oh my god! Woo! Yeah, don't forget to like and sub. Oh my fucking god, he's so good. Both those guys, that guy fucking his wings are like on ejector seats. They just like bloop. Oh my gosh, that's what I used to do that shit all the time, dude. Like literally, like probably 50% of my kills in this thing are all from shooting down F4Ss. Like probably over 1,000 of my kills are just shooting down F4Ss, dude. And then F-14As. Fuel, yeah, we're good. All I gotta do is climb, get up to thin air. My fuel efficiency will skyrocket, and this thing has an insane glide ratio. So I'll be able to just glide back to base. It's kind of a common theme here on the channel. We do a lot of gliding. I will cut burner though. I will cut burner and kind of ease on this climb here. So we can maintain our altitude, but also climb and maintain our speed as well. You'll notice that this starts slowing down really fast because we are getting into thinner air. It can super cruise? I think so, yes. At high altitudes with very low fuel, yeah, I think it can super cruise. Fuck you, Clutus. I don't want to waste my shots. I don't want to waste my shots. I could have missiled him at any point, but I thought I'd show off my sweet gunnery skills and get a very cool gunshot on an F4. Okay, I might have misjudged our glide time here. I might have misjudged our fuel efficiency at high altitude and our glide time. I think we'll be fine though. We got crazy altitude. You guys saw how good this thing is at gliding, right? We're at 10,000 meters. We've got a little bit to go. We've probably maybe about 35 kilometers to go. 35 kilometers to climb, baby, or climb. And there's the airfield right there. All we got to do is just do this and just dive. Look, we're gaining speed. Yeah, we make it easy peasy. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. So what we're going to do is we're going to get to like our dive angle where we can maintain speed, but not necessarily like, not lose nor gain, maintain. So right about here, like 7 degrees maybe. And we'll just dive, keep a steady speed. As we get into thicker air, we're going to have to dive a little bit more to keep this number steady. See how we're losing speed a little bit. So just nose down a little bit more. Just joined. Hello. Any plane can be good, but the MiG-21 is pretty annoying for me to fly. Yeah, the 21's not horrible. It takes a little bit of finesse to really get used to that thing's flight model. I've used joystick and sim. It's kind of a chore. Yes, sir, dude. Yes, sir. You're gonna take the plunge soon, Spartan? Okay, let me link you the video. Which one are you in? You're you're in the vertical stream. Let me drop you a link. You can also just go to my homepage. The linked video and my homepage is my tutorial for mouse and keyboard. It sounds like you already have a pretty good foundation, so you should be able to pick it up very, very quickly. But, dude, same reason. I don't play with joystick because it's too much of a fucking hassle. I had one and I got rid of it. I have VR, I don't use it. I had TriKR, I got rid of it. There's just too much of a hassle. I just like to be able to jump on a mouse and a keyboard and just play my video game. You know what I mean? So, if you guys want to learn sim on a mouse and keyboard, join the Discord. There's a link to it in the description. Grinding for the Eurofighter and Japan tree as well, so it's just a matter of time until I get a better jet. Nice, dude. Yeah, look at this, dude. We are already at the airfield. We still have 5,000 meters, and we're gaining speed. We're at 900 kilometers. We could have glided for so long. We probably could have pushed 50 kilometers. 50, 55 kilometers of glide, maybe. No yoke. Imagine if we fucked it up right then and there. I'm so happy. I remember when you had 5 viewers. Look at you now. Good job. Thanks, Ivan. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're having a good stream right now. Pushing 60. Do belly landings work in sim? Yeah, they work. Just don't hit those yellow lights. These yellow lights have collision, so if you hit those, you may or may not explode. It's like a 50-50 chance. Yeah, today's been pretty productive already. We already have our bug report at number 2 of trending. It might be number 1 now. Let's see. Let's check. Ah, not quite. But we are number 2 of trending. Check this shit out, dude. Check this shit out, dude. This bug report we made before the stream went live. So literally less than 2 hours ago. Like we're about to push 2 hours. It's already number 2 trending. Already number 2, brother. Look at all these examples. Yeah, this is a pretty meaty report. Hopefully they get it fixed. Hopefully we get it fixed. If you guys want to help support this report, this link right here, I'll drop it in chat. But there's also a link to it in the description of the videos. So if you want to support this bug report, hit the I have the same issue button. It's a pretty big report. It's for RWRs not working for top tier, specifically on Blue 4 planes. But just in general, this is a pretty like significant issue that like makes top tier almost unplayable depending on what plane you're in for Blue 4. Like if you play the Fallen Blue 4, like you're literally rolling the dice if your RWR is going to work at all. So this is a pretty significant bug report that will affect essentially all of top tier sim. And potentially RB. I'm still not convinced that this is an RB problem or not. I'm really not sure, but anyways. There's a link in chat if you guys want to help support that. I would greatly appreciate it. So would all of sim. Well, all of top tier sim. We'll leave them be. I'm gonna go join another game. I think they're fine. I don't think they necessarily needed help. And we're down to 3 players, and this is a split lobby. I would imagine they just kind of want to grind. So I won't destroy the lobby. I'll let them be. We got our 8 kills. We'll dip out. Let them have fun. Let them do their grinding or whatever it is they're doing. BMPT should be moved to 12.7. Do not change my mind. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't play ground. I know the thing's pretty broken, but 13-3, huh? 13-3, huh? I don't want to play this thing. We could play the ADF, but fuck. The ADF is unironically pretty difficult because of how many Fox 3 slingers you have on Red 4. You have so fucking many. To be able to deal with all those with only 45 countermeasures is not an easy task. I'll say it. The ADF is a great plane. It really is. But to have the discipline with your countermeasures to be able to stand up against all these Fox 3 slingers, like, these guys are probably in F-18s, but, like, you've got the, you've got all of China 13-3, Fox 3, Fox 3, Fox 3, Fox 3s. You have Russia, Fox 3s, Fox 3s, and Fox 3s. And then, I mean, that's really it. But I say that's really it. But these are countries that are essentially always on Red 4. So dealing with these is fucking difficult, man. It really is in the ADF. The amount of discipline you need on your countermeasures is pretty substantial. What up, Amanda? How you doing? Have you messed with the infantry mode? No, I didn't get access to it, unfortunately. I would have loved to, but they didn't give it to me. So here we are. I can play the Rafale, and I can kind of showcase the bug if anybody's interested. Make sure we're on blue 4. See who's on here. Okay, that looks to be the only one that is interesting enough. Do you like the new Su-25? Which one? New Su-25. I'm not sure which one you're referring to. Oh my fucking god, man. Can I just not get a split lobby? Jesus Christ. That was the one good lobby. The event vehicle. Is that the Su-25? Is that what it's called? I don't know why I'm blanking on the name at the moment. Yeah. Oh, MiG-25. That's why. The MiG-25. No offense. I thought you were saying Su-25. I was like, I'm pretty sure that's one of these. I don't think we got a new Su-25. MiG-25. I knew the name sounded off. I haven't used it yet. I don't really plan on it at the moment. I found Cheddar again. Better follow now. Yeah, you better. Join the Discord, too. Okay, so that Afghanistan is split. We're not going there. I don't think this is split. We'll go here. Yeah, it's going to be MiG-25 Fest. Exactly. Which makes me not really want to play it, right? Because I'm not going to be able to find a game. No. You're good, Cure. You're good. You're good. I was just confused. Visual IFF is going to kill me. Yeah. It can get annoying. It sure can get annoying. Alright. Let's see if I can get any of these guys to ping me and potentially showcase this RWR bug. Yeah, we're already trending number 2, man. Crazy. For crew upgrade, what do you recommend for first? Pilot G. Max out your pilot. Just max out your pilot. Pilot G and then spotting stuff. So visual, whatever the visual stuff is called. I don't know what it is off the top of my head. G first, and then spotting, and then everything else. How are you flying so level? Is that with or without dampening? With dampening. With dampening. With dampening, and my sensitivities are very low, so I'm not like, you know what I mean? Keen vision, no stamina. I mean, I don't know. I do G's and then stamina second. What does stamina do specifically? At the same time as G-force, does stamina affect G's? This guy is dropping booms. G tolerance recovery. Oh, okay, there you go. Then yeah, G's and then stamina, and then vision stuff. That should hit. Hit one at least. Alright. This is an enemy, and I'm not seeing any RWR yet. He could just not have his radar on. He just launched. And that is coming right at me. I accidentally launched on it. Okay, RWR bug. See, I'm not getting a single ping on RWR. Not a single ping. I got Moz for a second. But not only is his radar not pinging me, but his missile isn't either. I got Moz, which tells me that missile is coming right at me. But, again, I'm just now getting his radar because he's very close. Yep, see, I'm just now getting radar pings. Or sorry, RWR pings because he's very close. No, I don't see him. That literally could not have been a more perfect showcase. I don't know where he went. I'm assuming he just continued straight, as most people do on this map. God, this referral was so fast. But what you just witnessed right there is what this whole bug report is about. And again, it specifically seems to affect like the Rafale and the Eurofighter on Blue 4, like disproportionately. So 10 on my right. Right there. Yes. But now that I'm close range, it should work. But that should just kill him, yeah. So what you guys just witnessed is it. That's the whole bug. It's very, very, very annoying. So imagine that, right? And you're maybe new to Sim, or you might not necessarily know what's going on, and you just die out of nowhere, right? That guy just kills you out of nowhere. You got 0 RWR warning, and you're like, oh, this is bullshit. Fuck this. You know what I mean? Or imagine you're trying to fight one guy, and then you get third-partied by somebody you never knew was there, because your RWR just doesn't work. So that's why I'm making such a big push for this bug report. How do you ID targets on your radar? It does it for you. It's called IFFF, is friend or foe. Okay, so see this guy right here? See how there's a little line above his circle? See this line right here? That means he's friendly. See how these guys have lines above their circles? See, line, 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 no line on this guy, right? This is just a circle with no line. That's enemy. It's called IFF, is friend or foe. Your radar does the heavy lifting for you. So watch, I'll turn my nose in the direction of their runway. I know there's a Su-30 over here, so he will pop up here probably any second. Yep, see, these guys are all enemy. Enemy, 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 right? Because the IFF marker tells me. I know that. So I need to keep an eye on my... Okay, those are all missiles being launched at me. Holy shit. Yeah, those are all missiles being launched at me, I think. potentially another one being launched at me. See what I mean? I'm getting 0 warnings from these. Like, I have to try and defeat these things without a functioning RWR. You can see my Maz is telling me they're coming, right? So my Maz is telling me they're getting close. So I can use that to kind of find the notch. But see how this could be very fucking difficult to deal with? Right? Like, I'm pretty experienced, so I kind of know how to fumble my way through it, which helps. But, like, imagine somebody who's not particularly experienced in Sim trying to figure out why they're dying, right? Can you imagine? Oh, god damn it. I forgot I was going so goddamn fast. We're gonna have to spam this guy and hopefully we kill him. Got him. Alright, let's RTB. Love using the Falls TV IRST to identify. Yeah, it's nice. It is very nice. Just made a bug report about RWR. Small brain, it's already out. There's already a link to it. It's already trending number 2 on the bug reports page. So you don't need to make one, man. I really appreciate you trying to help out. We already got one, man. We're good. We're good to go. Unless it's different. If it's different, just add it to the pre-existing bug report. We don't want to make duplicates like that. We want to try not to. You know what I mean? We already got one. I do appreciate you trying to help, though. Just go faster, your wings will be even. No, I'm good. How are we still giving IFF tutorials at this point? Because people join fresh, man. It's just people join fresh. Like, it's not like all the players to ever play Warthunder joined at one time, you know what I mean? There's new people coming in. My dad gave me a knife that's worth $600. Damn. Cool dad. Don't lose it. Don't break it. Don't try and sharpen it unless he's shown you how to. Because you can really fuck that blade up if you try and sharpen it, you don't know what you're doing. If you ever need to sharpen it, ask your dad to show you how. He can go over it with you. And then I would have him help you for the first couple of times before you really get the hang of it. If you are trying to sharpen a knife and you aren't really necessarily familiar with like the perfect like angles and like the amount of pressure you need to get it right to get it perfect, you can really fuck your edge up. Like you could really, like it not to a point where it's like destroyed. I mean, I guess you can if you really slip with the file and like get the edge into the blade. You make like a really big divot into the blade. Yeah, I would, when it comes time to sharpen it, definitely have him show you. I'm sure he'd appreciate that too. Your cat really sleep that long? Yeah. My dog's so fucking cool. Oh, he sounds cool, man. He sounds cool. I'm sure he would appreciate it too if you asked him, like, hey dad, can you show me how to sharpen this? Do it with him. That'd be cool. They appreciate that kind of thing. As a cook, sharpening knives is therapy as hell. And hell at the same time, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, sharpening knives can be really, really tough if you're not sure what you're doing. Alright. See ya, Cletus. Have a good night, man. Sleep well. Let the bed bugs bite or something. I don't know. Good luck with the bug report. Oh, dude. We're already... shit's already popping. But I appreciate it. Yeah, hopefully they accept it. Watch them close it as a duplicate. Wouldn't that be so funny? Wouldn't that be just hilarious if they close it as a duplicate for like a report from like 3 years ago or some shit? Alright. Put landing flaps down for a little bit of extra stability. And we'll just kind of rudder it out here. Oh, like butter, baby. Like butter. Who needs a full wing? But you got double canards. Oh, let me move the I'm gonna move the mouse and keyboard hand cam over to the side again. I need help with a question I've been asking myself. Should I try to be an Air Force pilot while I have time, or fuck it and go for the people? What do you mean, go for the people? Air Force pilot is a loftier goal than people think it is. But if you have a realistic plan set out and you're young enough, you know what I mean? Because, I mean, you're going to need a degree. Oh, private. Oh, how? I'm asking this. I was in the military, so context, right? I was in the military, and I'm almost 30, so, like, I have a little bit of life experience, and I can help you out here, which is why I'm asking you, how old are you? Because that is kind of a pretty critical piece of information on how you would go about this decision. You don't have to answer if you don't want to. J10, yes. Alright, Senior J10, I'm going to run you down into the dirt. Big stretches, cheddar. You're 20? I would say military then. But I'm from Portugal. Oh, actually, I don't know then. I don't know how your systems work there compared to ours. So maybe my advice wouldn't be the best. Let me fight this guy first, and then I'll think about it more. Hell yeah, professional gamer right there. Professional gamer. Okay, I'm 20 but from Portugal and only need a Math A exam. Oh, okay. Which is the hardest math in 5 years of studying in the Air Force. Holy shit. What the hell? I'm actually 19 but turned 20 in August. Okay, Portuguese Air Force has F-16s. Okay, Benny, so help me understand. What like how much time? Okay, so you're 19, you're almost 20, right? Let's just say for sake of simplicity you're 20, okay? How much time would you need to put forward now until you would be able to join the Air Force and become a pilot, right? Like training aside, like military training aside, how much work would you need to be able to sign the contract and then accept you as a trainee pilot? You know what I mean? From now to that point, how much time are we talking? How much money for schooling and whatnot? They're going to do Air Force University, Academia General del Aire. I fucking butchered that shit. There should be a dead zone because I think this is a Su-30. So a couple months to a year? Oh, dude. How much money would it cost to do that? Like, how much would courses cost? I'm American, so everything costs money for us. So I don't even know if it's something that you would actually need to even spend money for. Zero. Oh, dude. Okay. That sounds like the simplest entry. I gotta be honest. If it's only gonna take you a year to get there and it's absolutely zero cost to you, if you think it's a realistic goal, Benny, if you like no bullshit, if you really think that's something that you would be able to sit down for a year and actually go through the course, right? Take it serious and complete it and then go into the military. If that is something that you think you could realistically do, I feel like that would be much easier than going into private. The reason why I say that is because think of it as a paid internship, right? You get to become a pilot, you get paid to become a pilot, and you get to be paid to stay a pilot. Maybe not as much as private, right? But you get all this experience, and then when you get out of the military after 10 years or however long, maybe you make a career out of it and you retire, right? Either way, when you get out, you have that safety net to immediately fall on of, okay, well now I can just jump straight into private. You know what I mean? That's what a lot of people do here in the United States. And it is a very, very, very like valid way to go about it. I would imagine it's probably similar in Portugal in practice. I mean, that's kind of what I did, right, with the military. Not as a pilot, but just in general. My original goal was to become a cop like my dad. And I ended up changing my mind, but I went into the military because I knew I would just end up wasting money in college and be wasting time. So I went straight in the military because I knew I'd be able to get skills and experience that would be able to relate to law enforcement and just in general, right? Just in general, right? It would teach me a lot. Especially I would grow up because I knew I was very immature. I was very self-aware. And so I used that, right, as a way to, okay, I'll spend the 4 years, I'll do my time, I will grow up, I'll get some life experience, and I'll be able to jump into the civilian world and at least be a leg up above my peers, at least in that sense, right? And again, the goal was to go in law enforcement. I just ended up not doing that. It just wasn't for me. And so now I have a super lucrative job in the tech industry, and that I'm convinced I only got that. I'm only where I'm at now because of my time in the military. And I know we live in different countries, and military is very different in the United States compared to really any other country. But I would like to think some of the fundamentals here at least apply. You know what I mean? College was never an option for me because I hate studying. Yeah, same, dude. Either flying or making it with my investments. Yeah, same. So with that being said, you sound similar to me in the fact that you're very self-aware that college is a waste of time for you. So with that being said, honestly, do you think that year of studying that it would take for you to become a pilot in the military, do you think that is something you would realistically want to and be able to do and accomplish? And it wouldn't be a gigantic waste of time like college would. You know what I mean? You see where I'm getting at? Ah, fuck. Look at a map border at fucking 12,000 meters. Fuck. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Is this guy gonna take off or what? His camera's upside down. What is he? Su-30? Well, you wanna take off? You leave. I'm bored. This game's boring. Oh yeah, it's been my dream to be a fighter pilot. I have the passion for them. Dude, then do it, man. Do it. I feel like that's totally reasonable. I feel like you already kind of have. I feel like you are. I feel like you kind of know the answer. You obviously have it lined up pretty well, right? Maybe you're just looking for some validation. I don't know how close you are to your parents. If you are pretty close to your parents and you respect their opinion, I mean, if you haven't talked to them about it, I would talk to them. Don't talk to some random shitter on the internet like me, right? If you have friends or family that you're close to that you would trust and value their opinion, and you haven't brought it up to them, bring it up to them. Lay out your plan. Like, look, this is, you know what I mean? This is my plan. This is my plan to do this. What do you guys think? Think it's reasonable? Do you think it's realistic? It kind of sounds like you already have it set up in your mind. Kinda, you know what I mean? It sounds like you already know what you're thinking, and the answer is do that. but who knows, maybe your parents have context that I don't, or somebody has context that I don't. My parents are supportive. It's my mom's dream for me to become a pilot. She always told me that. Dude, then fucking do it. What do you... just go for it, brother. It sounds like you got it mapped out, brother. You got the support network to help you out. Yeah, man. Come on. Go for it. Go for it. You know what I mean? Sounds like you got it all laid out. Start applying for classes, man. Just pull the trigger. Do it now. Maybe I should. Yeah, man, maybe you should. Like I said, it sounds like you already got the mental commitment there. Right? Okay. This missile's coming for me. I've got nothing on RWR, so we are gonna have to defend here in a second. I only have one missile left. So let's just defend this thing. Should be right about here-ish. More or less. Okay, hit him. Okay, that's fine. We... Oh, okay, that was a 77-1 launched at me. Yep, there it is right there. Okay, I'm getting 0 RWR for that guy as well. Yeah, no maybe. Do it. Exactly. How do you fight aircrafts that have longer weapon employment range than the Mica? So I use altitude to artificially extend the range of my Mica, and I just defeat missiles on my way to him, right? So let's say that guy launched on me, right? Let's say he launched on me at farther range, and realistically my Mica wasn't able to hit, right? It would have been a waste. What I would have done is I would have just vertical notched his missile. While I am defending, he is theoretically closing the distance, which is increasing my weapon's effectiveness, right? And if he's not, after I beat his missile, I can go nose on again and then reassess. Is he closer? Is he farther? Is this within a reasonable launch parameter? If the answer is yes, then I'll go from there. If the answer is no, I will rinse and repeat until the answer is yes. See what I mean? It's like this guy right here, right? I am really high altitude. Oh, that was my last Mica. I was really high altitude, so I'm pretty confident that has the range. The only question is he gonna multipath that, right? He has longer range missiles than me. Everybody does. But I don't even know what plane he's in, and I know he has longer range missiles than me. But it doesn't matter, because I launched it at Mach 1.6 at 10,000 meters, right? And he crashed, or J'd out, or whatever. See what I mean? And again, if the shoe was on the other foot there and I didn't have the range, I would have just defended his missile. Well, I would have RTB'd because I don't have fuel. But let's say I do have fuel. I would have notched his missile, allowed him to close the distance, and then I would have reassessed from there. And if he's close enough, then I launch. If he's not, then I go back into the defense. Have you ever gotten into a fight at school? No. I never got into any fights at school. Like physical fist fights. Like I've had yelling matches with teachers and yelling matches with fellow students, but never physically assaulted any fellow students, nor was I ever physically assaulted. I've seen them, but no, I never got into any fights. I was kind of I wouldn't say a bully, but I was borderline bully in school. So I was kind of I was the dickhead. I was the one that nobody really ever like stood up to me. But unfortunately, no. Looking back at it now, I wish somebody kicked the shit out of me at least once. I was a real shithead in school. I was a real shithead. Hence why I went to the military. Because I knew I was a shithead and I needed to grow up. I just didn't know how. Alright. See? Doesn't matter what plane, man. I'm still gonna glide. Oh, God. Okay. We have landed. Let's check the bug report. What are we at? 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 Holy 70 already, dude. Holy 70 already. Still trending number 2. Sorry, I'm just checking the bug report, seeing how we're doing. We are doing good. Thank you, everybody who's helped out with that. Hopefully we get that shit fixed. Hopefully we get that shit fixed. It's so funny, man. When the stream has a lot of people in it, YouTube is consistently telling me, you should insert an ad here. Now is a great time to watch an ad. You have a lot of viewers. Run an ad. No. Fuck you. How about that? It just keeps fucking jaying out. Very boring. Oh, we got joiners, though. We got joiners. Maybe we have some competition. Give me sustenance. I'm also getting Chipotle tonight. My older brother, he's jealous. Nice. Chipotle's alright. I think it's a little overrated, but it's pretty good. Carne asada is pretty decent. Does your brother really like Chipotle or something? Why is this guy going so slow? He's not dead. He's definitely alive. Your cat in your room? Yeah. Yeah, she's right next to me. See? I'm not gonna pet her because she's sleeping. Yeah, she's in my room with me. Wish we had Chipotle here. Chipotle's pretty good, man. It's not like, I don't know, it's alright. I think it's very overrated. Mexican food is goated. That's very true. Flack, what's up, man? Doing good, man. How are you doing? Doing good, brother. He launched a missile? Is this a surveillance plane or something? What is this, man? Am I about to explode from some mystery missile? I gotta keep an eye on him, see if he launches a missile at me. Ah, fuck. That's not him, that's a different guy. I don't remember where it was at. It's over here somewhere on my right. This guy, maybe? Yeah, that guy. Okay. Okay, it was just a random AI. Fuck. Okay, I think this is enemy. I'm not sure. Yep. It's enemy. I shot down his fucking missiles. Okay, that should get him. Okay, holy shit. That was so sloppy. Okay. Woo! We cooked his goose though. You see that 90-degree Micah over the shoulder? I was trying to drop my tanks and I kept hitting enter. That was very that was a little sloppy. But that was full RWR bug. I don't know if you guys saw that. I didn't get him pinged until he was very close. Right? I had to literally defend him with a guesstimation of where he was at until I saw him visually. And I was like, okay, I guess this is enemy. He was launching missiles at me the whole time. This guy might be enemy too. I'm not sure. Yep, that's enemy. That is a flanker of some sorts, some description. And he Jade out. Yeah, of course he did. Of course he did. Man, this guy is just the fucking GOAT, dude. Truly the greatest sim player to ever exist. What's your favorite Mexican food restaurant? I don't know, man. I mean, there's one of them nearby me. I don't know what to tell you. We have a cool place nearby us that I like to go, but it's not a chain. I'm not gonna fucking dox myself. Okay, this guy just launched on me. That's his missile. So could be this guy. Okay, he's launching on me. Why'd you just J out? Ah, because he's a bitch. I don't know. Because he doesn't want to play the game. So he would rather just J out and deny kills. I don't know, man. I mean, it's just rage bait, right? Like, why else does anybody rage bait? To get a reaction out of people. So I'm just not going to give him the reaction that he's looking for. Just continue to play the game and dunk on his team. I'm out of chaff. But it doesn't matter. Oh, baby. Good God. That right there is the full extent of the power of the Rafale. You sit in the notch, you bait people in, you 90-degree off-bore lock them with IRST, you switch to radar, you launch a Micah from MEM, it reacquires the target, you stay in the defense the whole time, and you lap up the tiers. You lap up the tiers. That right there is how you counter an SM2. Sorry, brother, I ain't taking that fight. I ain't got no chaff left. That right there is how you counter an SM2. This is one of the only planes that can do what the SM2 does, but better in the close range because it has the Micah. That's why the Eurofighter's underperforming. The Eurofighter's only underperforming because of the missiles it's attached. The missiles that are attached to it is the only reason why the Eurofighter's underperforming. The Eurofighter just doesn't have very good missiles, man. Spoiler alert, any plane that uses A120s and A9Ms at top tier at the moment is, I would consider, underperforming. But it's not because the plane is bad, it's just because the missiles fucking suck, man. The missiles fucking suck. I think an A120D would be a totally acceptable addition at this point. Totally acceptable addition. For Blue 4, for the Eurofighters, I don't even know if they carried them, but for the F-16s and whatever. I feel like that's totally fine, man. A120D, it gives 5 extra Gs and, like, what, 40% more range than the C5. So, like, the range would be very substantial, don't get me wrong, but, like, that fucking sucks, man. It just fucking sucks. Against the 77-1s and the Micahs and all that shit, you know what I mean? But yeah, see, like, he still wants to kill people and he wants to shoot down all the stuff that he can, but he J's out the second you launch on him. It's just, Typical shitter behavior. He just wants a reaction. Yeah, the acceleration on this thing is fucking insane. Insane. You love the title of your stream. It's been a week. I was getting pissed when uninstalled Take a Break a couple of hours ago. Hopefully we're gonna get it fixed, boy. Hopefully we're gonna get it fixed, man. What country would you recommend for planes? I just finished Germany. Knock. Do you play Sim? Do you play RB? If you play RB, I would recommend Russia for the SM2. If you play Sim, I would recommend Italy or France because they can play on both sides. What up, Charchi? How you doing, man? I love cheddar too, Viet. Cheddar is the go. Truly the go. Blah. Truly the go. Oh, hi, Danny. Oh, you're so good. I was sick and on holiday. I missed out on the F2 sales. Aw, that sucks. That sucks. What up, Levi? How you doing, man? I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom, and then I'm gonna grab an alcoholic beverage. 2 p.m. day drinking. Let's go! All right, I'm gonna put a poll up in chat. What are we drinking? What are we drinking? What? Oop. What cider are we drinking? Are we doing coffee pumpkin? Are we doing chai cider? Are we doing hazy apple? Or are we doing raspberry? All right, pull up in chat. Pulls up in the horizontal stream. Vote. What alcoholic beverage are we drinking? Which cider? Specifically ciders, okay? This is all ciders. They're all fucking delicious. They're all some of the best in the world. Like, literally some of the best fucking ciders out there. The Pacific Northwest cider business is, oh my gosh, so fucking good. So fucking good, dude. I'm so glad that I like hard ciders. Because where I live, man, oh, we got so fucking many, and fuck me, are they good. No tequila? No, I'm not drinking hard liquor at 2 in the afternoon. I'm gonna drink, I'm gonna drink a cider, maybe 2. Fuck. What are you, crazy? Tequila and vodka at 2 in the afternoon? Absolutely not. Ah, Matt. If you're of age, I recommend you check out ciders. If you have hard ciders where you're from, man, there's a reason why I hate beer. It's because it tastes like absolute, like, dick sweat. It's what I would imagine dick sweat tastes like. Cider, on the other hand, perfection. Perfection. And there's so many different varieties, so many different kinds, so many different styles. So fucking good. Mouse and key sauce. Cag, let me drop you a link to the video. I can't give you my controls if that's what you're asking for, just because I use a lot of macro keys. But that link that I just dropped in chat is great for learning mouse and key. So vodka, you drink vodka whenever you feel like it. True. Clearly hasn't had Czech beer. Is it like actually flavorful, or does it just taste like piss? I am from the United States, so my beer selection is not great. Well, I take that back. We have a ton of microbrews here, so we have really good stuff. Why are there so many enemies on your radar? These are all teammates, dude. I have one enemy. Hazy Apple. Wow, 40% Hazy Apple? Based? Okay. Imperial Hazy Apple it is. I think it's Avid. I think it's an Avid Hazy Apple. Yeah. Oh, Incline. It's a Hazy Honeycrisp. This guy is really hard locking me. Okay, where is this guy? Is that him up there? Yes. 100% him. Okay, last minute RWR ping. I might die here. He is right up here. I can't believe I killed that guy. The guy I launched on earlier. He was very much so multipathing. Do I have any close targets here? Got this guy. Let's visualize this. Is this a teammate? Yes. Okay, they do have a guy in high altitude. And I get his radar pings, but I don't get his missile pings. Hopefully that missile doesn't kill me. Do you do ground battles? Not really, no. Sometimes I do ground sim, but that's it. Central EU beer is not compared with US beer. It's totally different words. Yeah, I understand. I just, like when you, like when you say like Czech beer or Central EU beer or whatever, like I don't really have, I just don't have any context, right? My context is the piss that we have here. But I will say we do have like some pretty significant like microbreweries here that make really, really good beer. I just don't like beer in general, right? If I liked beer, I would probably love the shit that they have. But I just don't fucking like beer, you know what I mean? It's just not my thing. I might have to follow up with a second on this guy. I think he gets me here. Ah, yeah, good missile. No RWR. Good kill, Charchi. How do you feel about Maduro? I don't know what that is, but yeah, this is it. Incline. This is what everybody chose. Incline Imperial Hazy Honeycrisp. No, you're fine. Don't apologize. Don't apologize. It makes you look pedantic. Oh, it's so good. So good. Where's this one from? I think it's Washington. What does it not say? Huh. Interesting. It doesn't say. It's so fucking good, though. Yeah, no RWR. Yeah, I'm tracking, dude. I'm tracking. Oh, wait, you didn't get any RWR? Well, you're in the SM. It could be dead zone. That thing has a fucking significant dead zone. Plane am I in? I'm in the IFFF. Showcasing the RWR bug. That was a pretty good showcase, I think. We've had so many good showcases of the RWR bug. Could have been, probably was, Charchi probably was. The SM2, or the SM in general, is a hard sell when it comes to RWR bug because of how big that fucking dead zone is, dude. It is, I mean, it's literally over half of your 360 degrees, right? It's 30 by 30. 30 up, 30 down. That's over, well over half is not covered. So whenever whenever somebody tells me like, oh yeah, I had the RWR bug in the SM2, it's not that I don't believe them. It's just like you need like sensor view data to back that one up because of how big the RWR dead zone is. You know what I mean? You need kind of like a second source of information to back it up, because that's the nice thing about the Eurofighter and the Rafale. When it happens on the Eurofighter and Rafale, you know, because the RWR is 100%. It's 360 degrees, right? You know something happened. You know the bug popped up or whatever. It's why in the bug report, I use that for the majority of our data, is because it's irrefutable. You can't deny it. Do you do RB? Just Sim now. I only play Sim, man. Sim is the way, the truth, and the life of Warthunder. I dropped top tier Sim completely because of this bug. I don't blame you, dude. Oh, I don't fucking blame you. Oh, I don't blame you for a fucking second. I rarely play top tier Blue 4 because of this bug. And it's frustrating because of how good the SM2 is. The best counter for the SM2 at the moment is the Rafale. It truly is. And the SM2 needs competition. It just does. And you can't even give it the competition. Look, the missile's right at me. The missile's coming right towards me. Missile is coming. Oh, sorry. That was going for my teammate. Going for my teammate, not for me. But yeah, dude, I don't fucking blame you for a second. That's the whole reason why we're pushing. The bug is already trending number 2. It's already number 2 trending on the bug reports page. So we're making good headway already. If you guys haven't helped with the report yet, just go into the description and hit the link there and hit the I have the same issue button, and that will you're basically upvoting the bug report essentially. It helps a ton. What are these? USU 30? Yes, you are. See what I mean? That's a I think a bug launch. I don't know where from my right somewhere. Okay, I got him. And there is another one around here somewhere, is the problem. Right for me. Yep, I'm about to eat a missile that I had no idea was coming at me. Yep. Isn't that fun? How fun is that? No RWR at all? For no radar, no missile, no nothing, you just eat a missile? Dude, isn't that fun? That right there is what we're trying to get fixed. You voted the second you posted in the Discord. Awesome. Appreciate it, man. That right there is what we're trying to get fixed. If you run that back, right? I got Moz. I had Moz the whole time, right? Because he launched at very close altitude. Or very close range. But I didn't get a single blip on RWR. Not from his missiles. He launched at least 3. And not from his plane's radar. Nothing. There is literally, I knew there was a guy over there in the general direction because I got a Moz warning earlier. So I knew there was somebody over there, but that was all I had to go off of. A single Moz warning for about 3 seconds, and it went away, right? So I knew there was a guy over there, so I was like, okay, I'll turn in, because I'm pretty sure there's somebody over there. I saw that blip. I saw the missile on my radar. I was like, okay, I'm dead. GG's. Top tier arcade, fuck that. Fuck no. Absolutely not. Abso-fruitly not. Okay. There's something. Let's see, is that actually at me is the question. This is the missile right here. That was not at me, that was at a teammate. That turned in for my teammate. RB? No. You're seeing it right now. This is what I play. You're witnessing it. To be fair, I think the bug also exists in RB. So I don't play RB, so I don't have context on that. My assumption here, Pet, is that if it does exist in RB, hopefully this bug report will at least encapsulate if the fix would encapsulate RB as well, right? The fix wouldn't just be for sim. I hope at least that's the hope. Okay, these are AI, I think. Yeah, those are AI. When the 5th gen fighters do come, which one will you be playing? I'm not sure. I gotta be honest, I'm not sure. Probably Su-57 is what I'll go for first. Because I know everybody's going to want to play the F-22, and I'm going to have great amount of competition for that. This guy J out? I don't think so. I think he did. No. He's getting his bombs off, though. Here he is. Might need to follow up with a second missile on him. Su-34. Ah, they're both going for him. Okay, we're good. Holy last fucking second notch, man. This fucking bug is so frustrating. So frustrating. I didn't mean to drop all my tanks there. I'm assuming he's gonna J out. I'm assuming this is the J out guy. Awesome. Fuck yeah, dude. So much fun. I love it when they shoot all my missiles down and I don't have to work it out anymore. So fucking stupid, man. I hate that fucking... That meta is so annoying. Oh, let me just shoot all your missiles down. This shit is so cringe, man. So fucking cringe. And my RWR isn't working. We're probably going to leave this game probably pretty shortly. Cheddar's mooning you. A little bit. Alright, let's see if we can intercept his bombs. Oh, hi, Cynical. We got some of them. I won't waste all my missiles. Okay, we'll hold on to 3. For your cat. Oh, she's going downstairs. Okay. Non-functioning RWR ping. So that's right around where it is, so I should be able to notch from here. Okay, there he is. Just keep him locked up in IR for now. Speed. Okay, there he is. What is that? Eurofighter? was my punishment for playing Denmark. I was dealing with Denmarkians. That'll definitely be able to hit him, but he might be able to multipath it. He thinks he's able to go faster than me, but he's not. He's definitely true to a degree. Let's see. Oh, that is a no rudder. That is a no longer owning a rudder. This guy doesn't own a rudder, guys. Laugh at him. Laugh at the no rudder haver. Laugh at Mr. No Rudder. No rudder and no bitches. No maidens either. How to use RB-24J? It's just a rear aspect missile is all. It's decent. Don't expect it to hit really long range shots and try not to pull it too much. Give it easy shots to hit. Don't ask too much of it. El no rudder haver, so fucking true, dude. I'm over here, AGM 113 ships base. Let's go. Thank you. Appreciate the backup. I'm over here struggling with no fucking RWR. For a good cause, though. For a good cause. Hopefully it gets fixed. Imagine if Gaijin just hopped in the stream. I could just show him. Imagine if Gaijin was actually, like, in with their, like... I say this, but it's a pretty big player base, so it's a big ass. But I was gonna say, imagine if Gaijin actually, like, popped into streams and, like, actually, like, left comment on, like, on videos, like, showcasing issues. You know how fucking base that would be? As a consumer, that would be so fucking base, dude. To see the company of the game you play, like, hop into streams and be like, yeah, we're working on it. You know what I mean? Or just be like, yeah, we understand. Yeah, where it's in the works. Or at least we're aware of this. You know how fucking sick that would be? As a consumer, that is, like, such a big... Like, when I see indie devs in reviews... leaving comments of like, we understand you're having a problem with this, right? We understand this mechanic is frustrating. We're working on revamping or whatever. Like, you see that shit and it's just like, oh, that's so cool, right? As a consumer, that is so fucking cool to see. That is against Gaijin's policies. Yeah, I know, and they have a fucking gigantic player base, so I am being a little kind of like shitty. Like, that's not a realistic request. More of just kind of like a, could you imagine how cool that would fucking be? Like, it is unrealistic of me to expect them to do something like that. Because of how big of a company they are. How many players they have. How many reviews they would have to respond to and all that shit. So, more of just kind of like, could you imagine moment. How cool would that be? Like, the amount of good faith they would get from the player base if they did some shit like that would be substantial, dude. The goodwill they would get for being that cool and like that close would be so cool. Alright, is this guy gonna take the dogfight? Looks like it. He's gonna try and force the overshoot. We should be able to win this. We have good position. We're in a really good dogfighter. I gotta stay in the notch, which is gonna give up some position. But I gotta stay in the notch for this Su-30 that's coming in hot. He's gonna TK, He's gonna TK. Laugh at him. 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 Everybody laugh. Point and laugh. Oh, that's so fucking funny. Hell yeah, brother. The GOAT. Thank you, Cynical. I appreciate your contribution to the cause. Truly the GOAT. Truly the GOAT teammate. What's broken with the RWR? Okay, so when you play Blue 4, it will only give pings for certain things. Sometimes you'll get absolutely nothing. Just go into the description of the video and go into the bug report, follow that link, and there's tons of examples within the bug report of it happening. It's like literally all the information you need. Boom! Holy fucking explosion. Alright, we killed him. At least we got a kill out of that. 50-50 chance the RWR warning for missile pings. Yeah, basically, yeah. It's not only blue, but it is predominantly blue. I do have an example in the bug report of it happening on Red 4. So, like, it's not impossible. It does happen on Red 4, and it does happen with planes like the Su-30 and the F2 and stuff like that. But, you know what I mean? It's not perfect. And that's the problem with it, is it's such an inconsistent bug. It's so hard to narrow down. The variables they're just all over the place, right? There's no like commonality to kind of like point to. What up, Atom? How you doing, man? Sorry, I missed your message. What about the Rafale? What's wrong with the Rafale? Oh, that's the issue with the Rafale. Sorry, RWR. Keep appearing in my feed like every time I scroll, your stream suddenly pops up. Yeah, let's go! That's the shit we like to hear. Maybe you should listen to YouTube and subscribe to the channel and hang out in the stream. YouTube's trying to tell you something, man. Wow, this guy's really cool. Sim's really cool. Wow. You should watch this shit. I'm glad to hear it, though. I'm glad to hear that the algorithm is algorithming. That is a W idea. So true. And maybe you should join the Discord too. There's also a link to that in the description of either videos. Which one is it, Gasman? Is it the vertical stream or is it the horizontal stream? Oh, you're in the vertical stream. How interesting. Huh. Vertical stream's getting algorithmed. I think they all are though. Just happy to see me playing the Rafale. Hey man, it's the counter that the SM2 needs right now. I'm happy to oblige. Kind of becoming your big fan. Yeah, you got yellow hair, you short. You're gonna follow me around everywhere. Oblivion reference, if anybody gets that. Generally type shit YouTube always suggests your stream in my short feed. Based. Hey man, just take the hint. Take the hint. Also notice that sometimes the British Eurofighter the Su-30 SM2 pops up as CRT on the RWR. No, CRT is I don't mean to like sound like I don't know like actually, but I would imagine what's happening, Pet, is maybe you're getting close to the airfield because you got to remember the Eurofighter's RWR is very big, right? So it pushes out to 100 kilometers. So the targets are very dense, right? So if you were to see something like this on a Eurofighter's RWR, he would be over 100 kilometers away, right? For me, he's probably only 50 kilometers away. If he were right here, it would be 25 kilometers for me right now. But, you know what I mean? Maybe, I was wondering why I was getting CRT lock warnings on Afghanistan on takeoff. That's, so the CRT will ping you and will lock you from range. Absolutely will lock you from range. You could see it just then, right? I was getting pinged by CRT, right? I don't know. It sounds weird. Like, you took off and there was a very close ping of CRT, right? Like, clearly not 100 plus kilometers away. Ever team up with Toastman? I don't team up with Toastman because he usually plays with props, and I'm not a big prop guy. But I was just playing with him. I was playing in the same game with him. I wasn't like in a Discord call with him, but I was playing in his lobby, in the Mirage. So what you're saying, Pet, is like you had CRT, but like right here when you took off or something. Because see how I'm getting locked by CRT? I'm not getting locked, but I'm at least getting pinged. You see what I'm saying? And I just took off. I don't know. Maybe you can duplicate it. Yeah, I'd be interested because that sounds really interesting. I've never seen a bug like that before. Subscribe. Yeah, let's go. Your stream's always chill and satisfying. Awesome. I haven't even played Warthunder. Fuck yeah. We are reaching the masses, ladies and gentlemen. That's awesome. Yeah, we try to be chill, man. I get frustrated sometimes, but I mean, who doesn't? Who doesn't get frustrated with video games from time to time? Hey, Squish joined! Hi, Squish! Has he been here the whole time? I don't even notice he was here. Goated Squish jump scare. Yeah, but not through the mountains from the right side of airfield. Oh, I see what you're saying. You were in Defilade, right? So logically, you wouldn't have been pinged by their airfield because you were in Defilade. That makes sense. I see what you're saying. Yeah, see if you can recreate it, man. Send it to me on Discord. It's interesting. I've never seen that before. It's not that I don't trust you. It's just, you know what I mean. I gotta try and understand what's happening and maybe throw out possibilities for you as well. That is how troubleshooting works. That's what I do for a living. Funny enough. Holy fucking missiles! Holy missiles! Look at all that shit. Wait, what is he launching, dude? What did he just launch? Look at all that. Look at all those. Look at all those. What is he doing? My fucking god! And he J'd out. Just dumped all of his missiles at one guy. J'd out. Dude, this guy is the fucking GOAT. Like, truly the greatest sim player to ever exist. Oh my fucking god. The jokes write themselves. Hi, Kidder. Welcome back. He launched missile. Yeah, basically. I'm telling you though, guys, the fucking jokes write themselves. Okay. So there is a missile coming at me. Looks like he might have just launched. Oh no, there's one right at me. Okay, I see him. I might die. Oh, that was so fucking close, dude. Holy shit. You hear that shit? That was so fucking close. Okay, we just keep him locked up with IR for now. And we close the distance. We're much faster than him. We accelerate much better than him. It's just overall kind of a better plane. And then as he turns in like this, we follow up, and there is no dodging that. That is essentially a non-escapable missile. But obviously, if I don't get RWR, it makes it very difficult. Fuck yeah. Well, good trade, I guess. How to kill MiG-25? I don't know, man. Kill it on takeoff. Kill it on takeoff. But I don't know if you guys saw that, right? I didn't get any RWR for any of those missiles. If you guys want to understand what the bug is, that is the bug. That right there is the bug. I basically have to I have to notch and defend off feel. Dude, they fucking did, Pet. They did, man. They had that shit. They went about IR launched radar missiles fucking perfectly, dude. They went about it perfectly. But because it was a little bit bugged, they just completely removed the whole system. So the way it worked was, let's say I was in the Rafale. The Rafale's a perfect case, right? So the Rafale has a 70-degree radar, right? So the radar only goes out to about here. But it has a 90-degree IRST. So the IRST goes out to here, right? So IRST here, radar here, right? And you can see it represented on the fucking IRST screen. So if I locked somebody with IR in this zone, if I locked somebody with radar in this zone and then switched to IR, or it defaulted to IR, I could launch as long as it was within the radar's original zone, and I initiated the lock with radar, right? And you could launch a missile from IR. It was awesome. The way they went about it was perfect. But there was a few instances where it wouldn't work. Oh my god. Okay, unfortunately I have to waste a missile on this guy to get him to J out. Yep, there he goes. This guy is such a fucking good player, man. But yeah, so like the way they implement it was awesome. It was reasonable. It wasn't insanely overpowered, right? Like you had to kind of try and get it perfectly to get it to work. Like it was a great system. But because there was times where you could launch with IR from just IR and things like the Su-30 and a couple other planes, there was some instances where it didn't work as intended, so they completely axed the whole system. It is so frustrating because what they had was awesome. What they had was legitimately pretty balanced, and like, I don't know, man, it was fucking awesome. It was a good system. And they just got rid of it, which is very frustrating. I'm gonna go for the low-hanging fruit here. I'm gonna let that guy go for now because I lost him and I don't want to waste time reacquiring him. I'm gonna go for the low-hanging fruit, trying to get under this guy so he doesn't J out. That should be dead zone for sure. I thought I can do 180 while staying at Mach 1.2. Damn, 2,500 meters too. Good for you. Churchy. What the fuck are you doing up there? Holy cons. Oh my god. Am I gonna get fucking killed by some mystery missile behind me? Please God, no. I'm assuming these are ROMs. Let's go ahead and shoot these down. And then I think this is Mr. Rename J Outer. Oh, 3 for 1. To a 3 for 1 special. So let's just launch one missile on this guy. See if we can just get him to J out now. Hello from France. Nice choice, my friend. Hey, yeah, you like the Rafale gameplay? Trying to counter the SM2s, but they mainly just J out. Well, one guy does, so. Okay, that missile just didn't splash. It just didn't track. It did no damage. He wasn't multipathing. He tried to there, but no RWR on that guy. And that was a radar missile because I had to beat it with chaff. Alright, keep multi-rolling, Cynical. We are almost there, dude. I'm trying to hold him at bay, but you're doing a great job. Hello from Mars. Are you on simulator mode? Yes, sir. Yeah, we're playing air sim right now. Air sim. The greatest mode Warthunder has to offer is air sim. This guy just took off. I don't really care. Gotta be honest. Don't give a shit. Mr. J Outer has removed any ability in which I want to make this a fair fight anymore. Yep, that's him. I had a feeling it was going to be him. Yep, there he is. He launches all of his missiles and then J's out. Look at all those, dude. He truly is the GOAT. Bro truly is the greatest that Sim has to offer. People like him give this game mode such a bad fucking name, man. And I know they have that in RB, but it's particularly frustrating in Sim because it takes a long time to get to targets, right? You have to kind of work to get there sometimes. It's just very frustrating. 64 watching when I got here, based. 64, baby. Oh, Charchi. That's unfortunate. I definitely spawn camp Charchi there. That's what happens, unfortunately, when you have shitter teammates. Kind of sorry, not sorry. Like, I know it sucks to get spawn camped. I didn't launch at you. I launched at him, and it just reacquired you because that fucking retard Jade out. Myself. Does he see me? The answer is yes. Oh, I'm out of chaff. His missile's gonna require me though. Unfortunate. No chaff. Because I had to waste it all on that fucking dickhead Jane out. Haven't opened my game yet. That was from ages ago. Oh, unfortunately. Oh, that was when... Oh, yeah, you're up in cons. What the hell? That's funny. Scratch Chitter's head. I'm not gonna scratch her head because she's got flea meds on. I'll give her some chin scratches though. She loves chin scratches. Chipotle is ass. Man, you flipped that script real quick, small brain. That's really funny. You were just saying how excited you were for it. Ammo cook off on carrier, based. Based. Thanks, Cynical. Does Cheddar have fleas? Yeah. She's the only animal in our house that gets them. She's a little chubby. So it's kind of hard for her to clean back here. Like back here is difficult at her tailbone, right? You see her licking? You see her kind of like licking a little bit? It's because she gets overstimulated. So cats have a very... Stand by. Got a guy right in front of me. I'll talk about cat anatomy here in a second. Oh, is this Mr. J out? We'll just send one missile at him and either get him to J out or kill him. I don't know which is teammate. That's a 15. Cynical killed Blaze. Okay, perfect. Anyway, so cats have a very large bundle of nerves at their tailbone, and there's actually like a condition where it's like it's either too sensitive, right? Like they have too much sensitivity in that area. And certain cats with that condition will have like seizures because of how like the smallest flea or the smallest bug or the smallest anything will like essentially like overstimulate them to the point of a fucking seizure, right? My Cheddar doesn't have that. I'm just explaining, right? So, but she's pretty chubby, and so it's really hard for her to clean that area, and so when the fleas do get her, that's where they sit, and it really bothers her. So I keep up with the flea meds as much as I can, and she's the only one that gets them because she's just a little chubby, right? So it's hard for her to clean that area. Okay, that missile reacquired me. Oh no, it's just a second missile. What's the RWR bug? You're witnessing it right now, Sukhoi. See how those missiles come out of fucking nowhere? And I essentially have to react to split-second missile warnings? That's the RWR bug. Yeah, there's another one. Okay, so this guy is locking me right now. He's locking me with radar. But there's nothing on RWR, right? That right there is the RWR bug. I get 0 warning. I just have to, I literally have to defeat these guys' missiles by feel in Maz. Maz is the only thing that I have that will tell me there's an enemy missile coming towards me, right? I got zero radar warning from that guy. And I know they were radar missiles because I beat them with chaff. One of them was an IR. But it's primarily on Blue 4, and it's primarily on the Rafale and the Eurofighter. Yep, there's another one. See, I'm getting launched on by somebody. So like Charchi gives me 0, and it's specific, right? So once it happens for one player, once it happens for that player, you're kind of stuck with that. So for the rest of the game, Charchi won't give me any RWR ping. So there's another one right there. Right, that was a missile that was launched at me from a guy over there. But I got a Maz that told me there was a missile coming towards me, right? But that was it. It's a fucking really shitty, like almost game-breaking bug for top tier. Specifically for, yep, here's another one, right? Nothing but Maz warnings. That's way too far for an IR lock. Those are not ETs. Way too far for an IR lock. Yep, and there they are, see? So there's a link to the bug report. I killed him, let's go, he didn't J out. Should have J'd out, pussy. But there is a link to the bug report in the description if you want to. There's also a link to it on my Discord if you're in there. Sukhoi. I watched those keep track. You and you weren't getting any RWR. Yeah, it's so frustrating, dude. I have Maz though. Maz is at least consistent, so like I have something. Might be worth a test in a sim self-made mission, maybe. Could it be he only TDBus locks you and that causes the bug? I don't know. I gotta be honest. There are so many variables, and there's just so many variables. This isn't really something I want to troubleshoot. Like, I am just gonna throw this in Gaijin's court. I'm gonna give them as much evidence as I can, in as many situations as I can, which we have. It's up to them to try and recreate and troubleshoot it. Because again, the variables, there's just so fucking many. It's not that I don't have the time, I just don't have the fucking patience for that. Like, there's one right there, back there somewhere. Yeah, that guy. That's his missile. Gaijin can figure it out. Hopefully. A9Ls need a buff. No, they don't. No, they don't. A9Ls are some of the best fucking missiles in the non-IRCCM world. Trust. Oh, is this him? Is this him? Is this Mr. Renamed? Look at all those missiles he's launching at me, dude. Oh, he's not launching them at me. Oh my god, let's go. Let's see if I can get into his dead zone. Oh wait, he's about to eat a missile. He's about to eat a missile. Oh. Okay, we're in his dead zone. We're in his dead zone. Oh, he J'd out. There it is. God, what a fucking retard. What is he at right now? 26 deaths. That's so fucking funny. Oh, that is so funny. Micahs are so balanced. Oh, if only. Like clockwork, yep. I'm a fucking, I don't know, I'm a soothsayer. I can see into the future. Sorry, not sorry for the spawn camps, but you got a shit on your team that needs to be put down. I got him to J out on the fucking runway. I got him to J out on the runway, dude. Fuck yes. Boop, 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 boop. Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Sukhoi. Sukhoi. Yeah, I know. Spawn camping, boo. I gotta be honest, dude. I don't give a shit. Fuck that guy and his team. Sorry, Charchi. Oh, shit. Out of chaff. Dive. Dive. Pull away. Pull away. I got him to J out again. Holy shit. Dude, how many times have we got this guy to fucking J out? Oh, I fucking love this shit. Charchi strays over here. No. It's this guy. It's this guy. Fuck this guy. 30? You think we can get him to 30? I hope he has a premium. I hope he doesn't have a premium account. I love notching both friendly and enemy fox rays from both directions at the same time. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Brimstone or spice? Hammer. Hammer. Maybe it's a bug with the RWR limit? No, that doesn't make sense because, like, it happens when there's nothing on the RWR. KDR goes to dirt, yeah. Something tells me, Levi, this guy doesn't give a fuck about his kill-death ratio. Something tells me he doesn't give a fuck at all. He is what we call a tourist. He uses the sim game mode to just grind events. Acts like an absolute shitter piece of shit. Like, total, like, waste of fucking, like, slots and teammate. And then once the event's gone, they never play sim again. And then when there's another event, they rinse and repeat. Play sim, grind out their stupid plane, act like a retard the whole time. And then they go away. They just go away. Go back to whatever game mode they were playing. RB or arcade. It's unfortunate, but there's really nothing we can do about it. Other than hopefully drain their SL coffers. Looks at RWR, sees missile warnings from all directions. Yeah. Yeah. So I finished PLC programming with distinction last month, and I am now checking out PLC matching, the one I can work with. Amazon is trying to sell me camera stands because the codes match. I'm not. What do you mean? What's PLC? What's PLC programming? Kid him 30 and we throw to a party. We're at 28. This next flyout, I think I can get him to 30. Cynical has got the TK curse for sure, has for a while. I just switched over to PC. Would you recommend controller or mouse and keyboard for sim? I play props, so I don't need a million keybinds. I would recommend you try both, JR. Props on mouse and keyboard is objectively difficult using relative control like I do, because you don't have dampening, so you're really jerky when you use relative control, even when you turn your sensitivities down all the way. So I would definitely try both. I would give both a try. There is like, what's the word? There's reason to try both. I mean, there's like, you know what I mean? Like, both have advantages and disadvantages. Mouse and keyboard is very simple. Very, very simple, but it's not super conducive to props with relative control. Controller is a little harder to kind of free look, right? It's you gotta, I mean, the controller's not much to set up, right? You just fucking turn it on and you're good. But like, visually maintaining visual in controller can be a little difficult, but your stick is very smooth, right? Your pitch is very, very smooth, and you're not jerky like you're on a mouse and keyboard because you're tapping S, right? There's pros and cons to both, and I think you legitimately should try both. You should try both. In fact, let me drop you a link real quick for Nimble's guide. Okay, that is a link to Nimble's controller guide. I haven't really watched it, but I trust Nimble that it's decent enough and will get you what you need to kind of get started. PLCs have nothing in common with cameras. Oh, gotcha. Oh, it's an electrical switch. Electrical switch. Program some pretty cool stuff. Oh, I see. Like a logic switch? How did they get him? I'm coming for you, motherfucker. Oh, he's doing a vertical notch. He's doing a little vertical vert. Come here. Oh, look at that. Look at him go. Wow. Ah. Got. Poor Charchie. Digital logic switcher. Gotcha. Have you tried the navel ravioli? No. I don't really have a reason to. It's just heavier than this one. This one's just better. Wow. Wonder who I got the notch from. From me, who got it from Simply. How would I use head-mounted display? It's very simple, man. It's just, all it is a pointer, right? So you turn your radar into what's called HMS PD mode, and then once you've got your target locked up, you press the acquisition keybind, and boom, you're done. If you don't have your keybind set up, I highly recommend you go to you go onto YouTube, look up Tim's Variety Warthunder Radar Guide, and it'll go over everything radars, including HMDs. Came from below you. You didn't realize it was because it was too late. Yeah. Holy shit. Is this cynical? Why is this guy going so fast? Oh, no, that's an AI. Dude, look how fast this AI is going. He's going so fast, he doesn't even, like, render in a straight line. He just... Look how big his velocity vector is. He's got to be pushing Mach 3. 100% has to be pushing Mach 3. Is he at... Oh, he left at 29? Man... He quit at 29? Boring. Boring. Pray that ass though, hopefully. Fuck that guy. Okay, that is at me. I'm getting no warning. Definitely at me. Yep, and they are. Oh. Okay, let's do this. Over here. Oh, that's a second at me, huh? Right here. Fucking piece of shit RWR, man. Okay, there he is. Man. Somebody got him. Okay, this is a Su-30. Why do you set it to control radar on the mouse? Just because it's just very simple. It's just very, very simple is all. GG's. Just very simple to do this. I got TK'd last second. That's funny. It didn't count though. Hey, we got the thing. We did the thing and we got the thing. Hey, look, guys. Look, 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 look. Are you ready? Are you ready? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Look, 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 look. Oh my god. We got it. Oh my, well, we got this thing. And we got, oh, wait. We got the... Oh. Did I miss one? Did I miss two? Oh, I only missed one. Oh, non-tradable. Oh, okay, 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 okay. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. And this is the coupon to trade it. I see. Understood. Understood. And then I just do this. And we got it. Woo! We got the greatest plane ever. Surely Sim won't be completely overpopulated with MiG-25s, right? Why is this game so much fun? It is pretty fun. Well, we got the thing. Probably gonna sell mine. I don't really blame anybody for selling it. I'm not going to. I just like to collect them. So I'm personally not gonna. Where's my MLD? Where's my MLD crude? Okay, so right there. So I'll put this guy right here then. Okay. We got the thing. We are now a proud owner of a MiG-25, just like literally probably every other fucking player in the game. Is there even any games to be found? Wow! There are. Oh, and it's top tier for it. It's a full down tier for this thing right now. I'll do it. I'll buy the crew. Holy shit. Flares are useless. Engines are way too hot. Oh shit. Should we play it? Should we do one match with it? You guys want to do one match with it? Do it? Okay. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it. First, we'll give it the 64 Mustang decal. Eventually, when Gaijin actually accepts my partnership, we'll have a cheddar decal in the game. I know you guys want it. Blame Gaijins for not having a YouTube streaming qualification for a partnership. That's okay. It's not the end of the world. We're doing it for the cat. That's about it. Cocksack. Alright, and our loadout starts with the missiles. Okay, let's get some RP boosters. Help us out a little bit. Yeah, I have two other cats. Turd, Boots, and Cheddar. Oh, no, I don't want any more. I got the one. I got the one. Okay. It's 11.0. What's our competition? What up, Gene? Good afternoon, brother. What's our competition at 11.0? F5s? I feel like Japan is probably... Afghanistan is probably going to be the... Ooh. Okay, this is what we do. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. How are you doing? F4E? Oh, okay. That's actually a good point. I don't know what the fuel consumption is on this thing, so I'm going to take a decent amount of fuel. F4E and I don't have chaff. I probably should have taken chaff. That's okay. Oh my god, look, he's got the thing too. I take 20 minutes in RB. Yeah, but I have like a feeling I'm going to be doing a lot of loitering. Fuel consumption is pretty low. Okay. Take your word for it. Let's see just how well this thing climbs stock. Oh my god. I feel like I could like pull these shades up and take a nap. It's so cozy in here, dude. That seat looks so comfortable. It's so cozy. I wish I could just... Can I just move this sight? I don't fucking need it. I don't have a gun. I'm more thirsty than an F-14, so go full fuel. Okay, noted. Has a potato as a radar. I'm fucking tracking, dude. I am tracking. This thing's radar. I fucking hate this thing's radar. Hate it. Absolutely despise it. Because it's the MiG-23 radar. And that is one of my least favorite radars in the whole entire fucking game. It's such garbage. When it works, it's insane. Okay, I'll take your word for it. I'll trust you guys. Doesn't like turning hard below 600 kilometers an hour. Almost stalls. Okay. Don't diss my MiG-23 radar, brother. I'm gonna talk mad shit about that piece of fucking dog shit radar. I don't know why you've got some sort of like, I don't know why you like the radar, but dog, it's absolute ass. That thing's radar is ass. SPO-10. Okay, we're at Mach. We can probably just start climbing pretty consistently here. There's one. $1,300 games with the MiG-23 for an R24 Slinger. I love it. To each their own, man. I fucking hate it. I despise that thing's radar. One of my least favorite radars in the entire game. Okay, here he is. It does seem decently fuel efficient stock at the moment. Holy shit. Holy shit! Holy MiG-25. We got everybody out here now. Is he chaffing? He is. See? Now the MiG-25's radar is worthless because he's chaffing. Simple chap is all you need to beat this thing's radar. He's over here somewhere. And this is when the speeds start going insane, dude. This is when the speeds go insane. Once you start getting up to speed, it just doesn't fucking stop. No airfield SAM warnings, so be careful. Okay. Noted. Thank you. If I get one kill with this thing this game, I'll be happy. On a player, not an AI. Okay, there goes my drop tank. What BR? 11-0. There's one. Could also be AI. Oh shit. What the fuck? Oh, is that a MiG-25 up there? It is. Duh. I was gonna say, holy shit, that guy is high. But of course, it's a MiG-25. Duh. Okay, we probably won't play this thing for too long because it is just legitimately very boring. Just me kind of running in a straight line, trying not to fucking wing rip. Got Betty, that's kind of cool. Jesus Christ, this thing is crazy. It's so fast. Somebody should take this up to top tier, wouldn't that be funny? Oh, here's one. Found one. Okay, let's try. Can we get the kill? Can we do it? He's turning in. Oh, he's chaffing, motherfucker. Oh, there's no ACM? God damn it. Piece of shit. God damn it, I fucking ripped. Fuck me. That's why literally this thing's radar is ass, dude. It's ass. A single chaff and it's beaten. Hold the lock. It was chaffed. Continuous wave, so like what, the 530? Is that what you're saying? Alright, I'm probably gonna leave after this fly out. This thing's radar makes me want to kill myself. Like 70 on the F4. Oh, so you're saying like Doppler filter. Oh, what the fuck? We good? Okay. I don't know what that was all about. Decent in your opinion? The radar is ass, man. If you get a lock warning, you just chaff it and you're good. It's got the same built-in issue as the MiG-23. It's just a MiG-23 that goes really fast. And can't dogfight. You could probably flare the radar. Yeah, that sums it up pretty well, dude. That sums it up pretty well. I get it. Is the Aviate-A good or absolutely decent or absolutely garbage? Don't really know. It's probably like okay. But I doubt it's like particularly great. MiG-31 would be pretty crazy. Because literally all this thing lacks is a radar, right? That's it. That's all it lacks. Search MTI. Okay. Let's launch and see what we get. Track. It's a really weak return. I think this is either a dead player or a missile or something. He's low. It's like right here. Yep, he is gone. Alright, there goes one of our two missiles. I think that was the A-10 that was killed. I mean, I'm not gonna chase him. I don't have a fucking gun. But I guess I do have R60s. That's whatever. There's a Virus T, I guess. Not really much of a silver lining, but Makeshift ACM is Iris T. Fair enough. Fair enough, I guess. Yeah, I think it has an actual AZA. It's either an AZA or a PEZA. Yeah, and it has R37Ms. So, like, I see the potential. Like, as a BVR enjoyer, like, I see the potential of this plane. It's just too fucking boring, man. Too boring and too inconsistent for me. The C-10, on the other hand, now that's a BVR plane I can get behind. Your decision is F4 in the US. Ugh. Brother, Formula, I'm going to tell you the same thing that I told you last time. Don't buy a top tier. I don't think you should be buying a top tier. I got to be honest, man. I'm going to tell you the same thing I told you last time. I think that's going to be a waste of your money. You got it? Alright, whatever, man. Whatever. I don't know why some people ask for advice. I hope you enjoy it. I hope it's not a complete fucking waste of money like it is for probably 90% of the people that buy it. You know my opinion, man. I'm not gonna repeat myself. You know my opinion on new players buying top tier premiums. I gave you my opinion. I gave you my advice. You didn't heed it. I'm not gonna give you any more. So do with your finances as you will. Bison? I mean, it's decent. The issue with the Bison is for sim, it's actually pretty good for RB. Like, legitimately, the Bison's actually pretty fun for RB. But the issue for sim is it only gets one bracket. So it only gets 2 days. Sounds good, Formula. I don't know what to tell you, man. Bison is the MiG-29 we never had. Yeah, Bison's actually pretty fun. I like it for RB, specifically for RB. The rare times I actually played RB, I played the Bison, and I actually kind of had fun in it. It's a good time. I already know how it is, man. I kind of don't give a shit. MiG-31 should be coming before 5th gen fighters, to be honest. Maybe. Probably not, because it has a next gen missile. So in order for it to get the missile that it needs, it would probably be with the next gen. Hey! Wait, can you raid? Can you raid on YouTube? Toastman and their viewers just joined. Say hello. Toastman, what's up, man? Thanks for the raid. How? Yeah, since when does YouTube have raids? Brother, what the fuck? You gotta show me how to do that, Toastman. You gotta show me how to do that, because I didn't know YouTube had raids, man. Thank you, I appreciate it, though. Everybody drop Toastman a sub. He's in chat. Captain Toastman. Drop him a sub. Cool British streams. Sim streamer. Dabbles in top tier sometimes. God, this thing is such a piece of shit. What up, guys? What up, Toastman stream? What up, Komodo? GG's for that. How'd that Rocky Canyon game go, by the way? I saw most of them were leaving, so I figured I'd leave so you guys can at least get something out of it. AV-8A is American Harrier, but 240 countermeasures, a cost of 1 hard point, central pylon, but no RWR. AV-8C, no central pylon for more. Yeah, I don't know. I've never used the low tier AV-8s. I love the BNA. I love AV-8B+. That thing slaps, but I just researched the 73s. Oh, on the Su-25? Nice. Frozen Space? I know. This thing is so boring. I mean, I don't know what I expected. I don't know what I expected with this thing. Haktua. Creepers in the Haktua. Are 80 viewers a new peak? Maybe? We hit 85, but I'm convinced it was a bot. It was a bunch of bot views from, and this was like months ago. This was a very long time ago. So technically no, but probably. I liked based. Okay. Oh, she's so cool. Oh, I'm gonna rip. I'm gonna rip. I'm petting the cat and pulling up on the stick at the same time. See you, Toast Man. Yeah, you too, man. Well, have a good day at least. Hope your stream was good. Everybody go drop Toast a sub, please. I would appreciate it. I didn't know YouTube had raids. I gotta look into that. Cause I really gotta look into that. Cause I've like dropped stream links when I leave before, but it sounds like there's a full raid system, which is awesome. I want the Su 47. Somebody get pizza in the chat. So does he. Dude, I don't see a single soul on this radar. Am I looking low enough? I don't know. We've almost reached Mach 3. Oh, monkey noises. There's a guy there. Where was he? Right there. Where is he? Lower, maybe? No? Oh my god. Man, I fucking lost him. I hate this piece of shit, dude. I hate this piece of shit radar. I knew I wasn't gonna like this plane. I knew it. I hate this radar. I hate it so much. This radar fucking sucks. Ugh. Come on. Where is he? Let's just do this. He's over here somewhere. Teammate? Is he like low? Man, we're going so fast. We already fucking passed him probably. My cat's lazier than your cat? That is hard to believe. Take your word for it though. They should do anything with NCTR missing on most planes. So true, dude. Holy shit. So fucking true. NCTR would be so nice to have across the board. For all the new guys in chat, there's a link in the description for a bug report for bugged RWRs at top tier. If you guys wouldn't mind going to the description and hitting the I have the same issue button on that link, it'd be a huge help. We're already trending number 2. We might be trending number 1 already within 4 hours essentially, which is absolutely awesome. But the more attention we get on that bug report, the sooner the devs will fix it. Hopefully. I know that's asking for a lot, but one can hope. It's been a while. I introduced my cousin to Sim and now to your controls, and he likes them, but he wonders if he could change the mouse sense. Yes, sir, he can, lazy. Go into controls, go into common, type in, or no, don't type in anything. Just go to view, aim sensitivity. So common, view, aim sensitivity, that is what controls your mouse, this, right? This sensitivity, that's that. We are in space, gentlemen. We're at the upper limits of the atmosphere. God, this plane is so boring. This plane is exactly what I thought it was going to be. Okay, 3 minutes of fuel. Let's go RTB and play something else. This is like cool, haha, funny meme, playing fast. Yay. space Mach 3, but boy is it boring. Holy is it boring. We'll go ahead and drop missiles, RTB, and we'll go play something else. We'll go play some top tier or something. Punch the throttle and climb to Leo. Yeah. Yeah, of course, Lazy. No worries, man. He got me into the game, and now I got him into Sim Based, brother. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Get him in the Discord, man. Get him to join the Discord. Happy to help him out. Happy to help him make the transition into Sim. Not that you can't, but obviously the bigger his support network is, hopefully the better he'll be. Better off he'll be, at least. Where is our runway? Right there. Will do. Awesome. Glad to hear it. Yeah, I think we hit a record. I think we just hit like 84. We'll call this the record. 84 viewers. We'll call this the record. Because again, the last record was like 86, but I'm convinced it was all bots because nobody was actually interacting in chat. It was just empty dead space. You got the vertical notch from you? Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Thanks Simply for that. But yeah, if you guys like the content, drop a sub. Definitely appreciate it. Join the Discord. Ride this high for a bit. Oh, wow, this thing does stall. Holy. Wow, I barely pulled at all when it started the wing stall. We're gonna, I know we had a bunch of joiners from the stream. We are gonna go play something else. This is like, I'm watching paint dry flying this thing. Watching paint dry. I'm watching you because of cheddar. Yeah, I'm tracking, dude. I'm tracking. I'm self-aware. It's fucking hell to play with Fox 3s against Fox 1s against Fox 3s. Yeah. It's not sure how to use the vertical notch. I feel like I just get too slow at the top. It's just energy conservation, Yuri. It really just comes down to energy conservation. Conservation, not pulling too hard, right? Because you don't need to pull super, super hard, right? You just need to maintain some sort of loop to beat IOG, and that's it. You don't have to pull really hard. You don't have to tighten that loop up crazy, crazy tight, right? So just kind of maintaining, easing your way through it. That's all you need to do. All right. No. I want to play this, but I'm not going to. It's just 13-3 on blue is very bleak. Very bleak. I know the ADF is good, but like I said before, dealing with that many Fox 3 slingers with 45 countermeasures it requires discipline that is just barely at my limit, to a point where it almost makes it not enjoyable. Like, you really have to fucking sweat, dude. You really have to lock the fucking... I mean, maybe not really. At least for me, I feel like I do. I mean, we could try and play China 13-3, I guess. I mean, we have a lot of fun doing that. The issue with this is getting Blue 4 to stay is a problem. Hey, welcome. Thanks, man. Thanks for the super chat. You didn't need to drop that. But I appreciate it, brother. Thank you very much. So what's the problem with RWR? Welcome asks with the $5 donation. I will go ahead and demonstrate it to you exactly what happens, okay? So let's go ahead and turn the music off, and we'll go desktop audio on. We'll go here, and I will pull up the bug report. Okay, so essentially what this bug report goes over is your plane isn't giving an RWR warning. Okay, that's like the meat and potatoes of it. 83, hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Are we? Sorry, getting distracted already. We're still number 2, based, almost number 1. Okay, so let me show you a quick example. F2 sensor view is going to give the best view into what's going on here. So the issue is, right? The issue is that you'll see, so what you're seeing here is what this player saw, Mr. Firefly. You're seeing what he saw in-game. So I know this is a sensor view, but the RWR is a copy of what he saw in-game, right? So I'm just going to skip to here, to the end. And what you're going to notice is he is getting tracked by this R77, right? The Seeker is in track mode. This R77 that is only 4.5 kilometers away, right? So for those that don't know, pit bull distance is 16 kilometers. When the missile hits 16 kilometers, you should get an MSL warning on your RWR. What do we see here? We see an R77 that's pitbulled. It's track, right? And it's within 4 kilometers. And there's a Su-30 up here, right? No RWR ping. He might not be looking at him. The key here is this R77, right? So we'll play it out. Okay. R77, 0, right? No RWR ping. Now, the F2 has an RWR dead zone of 45 degrees. So what that means is if the F2 is flying in a flat line, the RWR goes 45 degrees up and 45 degrees down, right? So anything within that 90-degree zone gets picked up by RWR. That also correlates to when you roll, right? So if you pay attention to this guy, this missile is well within the RWR. It's not a dead zone launch, right? So it's not in his dead zone. So the RWR should be picking this up. But what you'll see here, still not in the dead zone. Nothing. That's the bug. You can see how that's a problem, right? You can see how much of a problem it is when you can't detect radar missiles at all. So that's the bug. That's what we're trying to get fixed. It's mainly for sim on Blue 4. I don't know if it's an RB thing. It does happen on Red 4, but yeah, that's what we're trying to get fixed. So it's mainly a sim thing. I don't know if it's RB, but yeah. Did they revert the flanker changes? So, a little bit shifty. They kept the low speed maneuverability buff, but they removed the ridiculous overperformance of the high speed. So they walked back the high speed sustained turn rate. You could no longer two-circle a Eurofighter and a flanker, thank God. But the low speed buff that they did give it still wasn't enough, but the low speed buff that they did get was maintained, right? So they just adjusted it. They walked it back a little bit. Just want to do one more game. I'm going to do one more. What should we do? Should we play China 12-3? Or sorry, 13-3? We could. Rocky Canyon, relatively fresh. Port Moresby sounds a little rough. A lot of Denmark. A lot of fucking Denmark. Play 12-3, best match, better matchmaker? For what? France? You're right. Good point. This is a great opportunity to devour the US mains. To give some competition to the ridiculous 12.3 F-18. We could. Any interesting games here? That's a lot of Mirages. You unlocked the Rafale? I've had the Rafale. The Rafale is one of my most played planes. Yeah, we could. We'll do it. Play the Mirage 2000 against the F-18 Horde on Afghanistan. Have some fun doing that. Give these boys some assistance. Happened to me while grinding the SM2 RWR would go off as I died. Ah, interesting. Interesting. You have the Roti? I'm not sure what that is, small brain. Not sure what that is. Oh. Hi, Cheddar. Truly the best cat ever. So you got the Italy Eurofighter Aza based. That's the best one. It is impossible to kills in. Don't know what you're doing wrong. Matt. Go into a game. Play your heart out. Do whatever it is you've been doing. And clip what happens, right? Clip the engagements. Send them to me. And I'll do my best to kind of dissect and maybe give you some pointers. I'm happy to help. I'm happy to help kind of go over and maybe see where you messed up. I don't know. If you're fine with that, I'm fine with that. Join the Discord if you're not in it already. Send me a DM with the clip. I'm happy to go over it. Because the Eurofighter is one of my most played planes, so I'm pretty well versed in it. I know for one I'm stock riding without boosters. Yeah, that's probably it. Roll rate? Roll rate's not that bad. Stock. At least I don't think it is. I don't feel like it is. Yeah, send me a clip of a fight. And I'll go over it happily. Okay, we're still tracking him, I think. Yep, that's him. We'll run him down. See if that missile tracks in head-on rear aspect. Sometimes when you track somebody with track PD head-on and they're in rear aspect, it won't actually guide the missile in. He's out of range anyway, so I don't think this is gonna work. If at a close range, use 120Bs, not C5s. Yes, sir. C5s for 30 to 40 kilometer range launches. That is some very, very good advice. Very good advice. Yep, always take both, too. Don't be the guy that only takes one and not the other. Because there is reason to take both. Legitimately. As much as you hate, as much as people wants to hate on the C5, like, there is utility to the C5. It's not the best missile in the game, but BVR, long-range engagements, it is legitimately pretty nice. And the Eurofighter is one of the planes that actually makes usage out of the C5 in BVR, because it's very, very good at BVR. Closing in on this guy, and we'll just keep him in our shoulder for now. Let's see him. He's not like super low. Oh, he's right there. He's right there. Right there. Let's turn in. close the distance. How does an F-18 dogfight me, please? Or is it a 14? Oh, that is a 14. Still, 14s are decent dogfighters. Pretty fun to dogfight, at least. Gonna have to gun this guy. Well, I don't have to, but I'm gonna. Holy. Reduced to atoms. Jesus Christ. Maybe it's Gishu, but I feel like my M120 missed top-down shots while the R77s don't. It could be just because of explosive yield lazy. The R77 has a very big warhead, so it is better at splashing targets. Like, objectively speaking, the R77-1 is a better missile for splashing Thanks, brother. What are your mouse settings? Let me drop you a link, my friend. Let me drop you a link. It's called Relative Control theme. And just watch that video. I'm dropping you a link for it. Watch that video. It's going to go over everything you need to get rid of that white shit on your screen and give you WASD. Also, join the Discord. There's a link to it in the description of the video. So if you're trying to learn, that's a good place to get tips. I'm there, obviously. Right, so happy to help. Yeah, no worries, brother. Anytime. Anytime. Sucks the 120 has less fin AOA than the AM4. Yeah, it's just the I don't know, man. I gotta be honest. The 120D, I really do think is an honest addition to give US top tier at the moment. So they really are kind of lagging behind quite a bit. Like, especially now. They were lagging behind with the Euro Canards. They were lagging behind when the Su-30 SM got added. And they are completely gone in the dust now with the SM2, even the fucking J10C, like all this shit. They are gone with the wind. Like, the F-18E is a phenomenal dogfighter. I understand that, but the amount of times that you actually get in dogfights is very rare at top tier. Gotta rewatch that video. I'm messing something up. What are you messing up? Or what's not working for you that you think should be? R77-1 is the second best missile close to the Rafales. My God. Yep. Exactly. I don't even bother playing USA. Yeah, I mean, neither do I. 13.7, I sure as shit do. 16C at 13.7 is such a fun time. Russia and Britain. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you. I don't blame anybody that doesn't want to play US. For top tier, at least. What we're playing right now, 12.3, US is objectively the best. US and Britain, objectively the best. The F-18 is so fucking good at 12.3. But top tier, they're really, 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 really falling behind. When I use relative control, I have to, like, literally use my entire mouse pad. Okay, so, ya boy, all you need to do is go into Controls, Common, go into Views, and turn your aim sensitivity up. That is going to help with your mouse sensitivity, but you're also probably just relying too much on the mouse. The majority of your movements, ya boy, is mouse and keyboard, and it should be mouse and keyboard. Should be WASD. The mouse is for lining up gunshots, right? So turn your mouse sensitivity up if you feel like it's too low, but at the same time, maybe don't rely too much on mouse, or don't rely on mouse as much as you do at the moment. You know what I mean? That makes sense? I think it's probably a twofold issue. I love China. China was fun, man, but J10C is so fucking mediocre. I'm really bitter. I was like one of the China mains for Sim, and I don't know, this last update really kind of made me bitter about the Chinese tech tree and the premium that they got, and it's just frustrating. So I haven't touched China in a while, I gotta be honest. 120s are nerfed in the ground. I wouldn't say they're nerfed into the ground, but they are definitely subpar compared to their counterparts. Again, at 13.7, the AIM-120 is good. Like, at 13.7, AIM-120As are legitimately good missiles. 100%. For sure. But once you start playing at top tier, they aren't enough. C5 should be better than the B in any situation, but it isn't. Bug report it. If you got the documentation to back that up, bug report it. That's how we try and get things fixed. This guy says I'm annoying. Okay, that should kill this guy is 100% botting, or not botting, but maybe scripting. AV8. How interesting. I'm also Chinese main and I feel your pain. Yeah, man. That 230 is such a fucking slap in the face. That 230 premium is something that we need in a tech tree, man. Not a fucking premium. So frustrating. Nope. No, we don't leak shit here. Which is cringe. And it's cringe how much Gaijin like memes about it. I know it's like kind of funny, but it's also like very serious. I know it's a bit of a meme, but Gaijin makes way too light of the subject. Bug report it, Striker. Bug report it. That's my advice to you guys. If something is underperforming and like that, and you have the data to back it up, bug report it. Okay, that is a Phoenix or a Fakur. Probably a Fakur with how fast it's accelerating. So we'll go ahead and turn away. Give that missile a little bit of chaff to look at. And we'll just kind of bait him into the fight. I'm going to slow down because a medium to close range Fakur is dangerous. It is legitimately dangerous. Okay, let's keep him locked up so he knows I'm looking at him. He knows I want to fight. Okay, he is defending, which is an odd choice. He might not have found me. He just kind of, you know, like, ah, fuck, I don't know where this guy's at. I just need to defend. He is diving down to the right, over here. So he's going to be behind this hill, going this way. We should see him pop up. I don't think that's at me, because that came out of nowhere. That's not at me. I'm going to hold on to this one piece of chaff. Okay. Killed something. He is right here. He should be turning into us here shortly. Okay, here he is. See if we can get him to dogfight. Nah, I don't think that's gonna pull. Nope. Because it's a Sparrow. He is back here, right here. We just take him into the dogfight, make sure my air brake is not out. And we just take him into the merge. He's doing a good job at holding on to his energy. A good 14 player is such a fun fight. Fighting good 14 players is so much fun. Goes for the head-on. Good fight. He held onto his energy better than 99% of the F-14A players. Yeah, he's a good player. Hard to fight a Mirage 2000 though. I just hit my shots and he didn't. I don't think he took them. I am also low speed. Good face as a rat. I hit him with the good fight. He hits me with the rat. Imagine premium Indian Su-30 for the British tech tree. Oh, I can. Oh, I can see that. 100%. Would you prefer the J16 or J15? I don't really know. I mean, J16 probably. I mean, I don't really know the differences, but the J16 is the multi-role fighter I've been wanting for a while. You'd say that the 15C is better at 13.7 than the C or D Block 40? Yes. The C Block 40 is such an underpowered piece of shit. Like, it's got derbies, which is awesome, but it's the 16C's weight with a 16A engine. It's so gutless. Like, truly, truly gutless. Let's dogfight this guy again. Let's dogfight this 14 again. And we'll try and magic to him. I realized that I was scared that this guy had Fakurs. I'm playing 12.3. Iranian F-14 isn't at 12.3, it's at 12.7. Hold on to the missile. I should have chaffed. That was my last fucking chaff. We'll double back. I don't want to give him a Sparrow launch. We'll double back and just stick in this terrain for now. Come in wings forward, so he's fucked. I would give him a good fight, but he's just gonna call me a rat. So he doesn't get it. Alright, it's RTB. Probably don't have the fuel to get there, but we'll try. Everybody remembers last time we played this thing, the glide ratio on this thing is very based and very good. Sussy Bakara. Interesting name. What do you use for your head movement? C key. I press C key and we just do this. That's all we do. Very easy. What happens in Sim if you land on the neutral Bagram airfield? Haha, good question. That doesn't count as a death on this screen, but when you leave and the match ends, it does count on your stat card. I don't know if you pay repair costs, but it still does get logged as a death, so I would imagine you do pay repair costs, I would imagine. We got a ways to fucking go. Can you grab fuel there? No, you cannot. It's as if you were to land on any piece of terrain. No, we're not making it. We are not making it. We got a long fucking ways to go. Like a surrender. I don't really know how it gets calculated. I just know it counts as a death on your stat card after you leave. So I would imagine it counts as... I would imagine you still have to pay repair cost. How do you deal with multipathing enemies? Climb and top down them with missiles. I force them into the dirt as we... So I'll keep the pressure up. If the missiles don't kill them, I keep the pressure up until I'm diving down on them straight. And then I just mog them from rear aspect, either with a missile or in a dogfight. Because multipathing, sure, great for dodging missiles. You give up every piece of position that you can have when you do that. And it just allows your opponent to dive on you and capitalize on your lack of position. I've been talking a lot, but I was wondering why might the Israeli F-18 Nets tech tree is higher than the American 16. I don't know, Vlad. I would say maybe multi-roll, because I think it has like JDAMs or some shit, like JDAM ERs. So like my inclination would be maybe its multi-roll ability allows it to, like, forces it to go at a higher BR, but I don't know. It's ridiculous. It shouldn't be where it's at. Well, I take that back. 16A should be at 13.0. The US 1680, that's US 16A should be at 13.0. We shouldn't have F-16s at 13.7, or sorry, 12.7. Tap down to your ET's so nice to hit. Yeah. Yeah. Demolishing multipathers is always a good time. Ah. I fixed it. Sorry. Thank you. I always forget to do that. Whenever I pull up desktop audio, I always forget to turn it off. Thanks for letting me know. Should be good now. Give it 9M and push it to 13.0? No. No. Just bump it up to 13.0. It's fine where it's at. It's fine with what it's got. We just need decompression. We need 13.0s to go higher, 13.7s go a little bit higher. We just need a little, like 1 BR's worth of decompression. No, 16A's The non-IRCCM Vox 2 slingers, Pythons and 9Ls, like the AJ. I know it gets 7Fs, but whatever. Like, that's fine, Bayonet 13.0, man. Yeah, I'm tracking. I'm trying to make it. We got a long ways to go. No, we're not going to make it. We'll J out. We tried. Tried our best. We'll go again. Maybe we can run into that 14 and dunk on him. Maybe over here if it'll make him feel a little bit better. What is your settings? I got a video that goes over it short. Let me drop it for you. It's called relative control. That link that should be popping up any second will go over my controls. Give that a watch, it'll get you sorted. Yeah, the premium one is literally just better than the Tech Tree Vlad. Like, it's a joke. It is a joke. Oh man, I don't know how you managed that TK. Oh, you guys didn't see it. There's a F5 9L to fucking F14. I don't know how he managed that, but he sure as shit did. Only one F14 in this bracket. Light F4s could use a buff. Eh. Choke like PvE, please. So true. And you didn't sleep for very long, did you, Cletus? Alright, this is the F5. See if I can lock him. Maybe I'll get him to turn around and actually fight me. Maybe he'll just run. I ain't sleep yet. Oh, God. Miserable. Miserable. Surprised I'm holding this lock in rear aspect like this. It's fucking TK'd a fucking... This fucking Superman guy keeps DKing shit. Oh my god, it's funny. Almost in range. I'm gonna save the 5:30s for now. It's like 1 a.m. I'll be fine. Got a full schedule tomorrow. Okay, alright. You say so. I think this is AI. Yep. That's okay. Paid actor. Nah. Oh, the F5 guy. Yeah, 5 no IFF moment. Man, use your fucking eyes. Bro TK'd an F14. Alright, go get some sleep, Cletus. Bro somehow managed to TK an F14 with a 9L, which means he was close enough to be able to visually identify as probably an F14. Not that hard. Okay, this is who we're launching on right here. Okay. think that's going to reacquire him. I have my doubts. Is this Mr. F-14? Ah, let's merge with him. Or just gun him. Yes, it's him. He's doing the rate, which is good, which is what he should be doing. But I am able to keep up with him at the moment, which is kind of surprising. Starting to pull away, so probably gonna have to go for a Hail Mary Magic 2, or we can just kind of cut over the circle here. Let's try this. No. He's a better rate fighter than me in that 14. All I really need to do is just kind of get some speed. Right around like 830 kilometers an hour or some shit, I think. Generally where I want to sit at. I'm going to try and go over the circle again. Yes, go up, go up, go up. Yeah. Yes. Okay, not quite. Get some speed and go up with him. He's going to extend his circle a little bit. And I'm going to try and get over this here, maybe? Try and get some nose. No, I'm pretty well drained at this moment. He's doing a good job rate fighting with that thing. I mean, that's how he should be fighting against a Mirage 2000 and an F-14. My weakest thing here is definitely the rate, especially on this map. Don't crash. That would be embarrassing. Okay, he's gonna get a gunshot here. All I gotta do is just try and jink. Keep the nose authority off. I'm pretty well dead here. He put up a really good fight. Maybe I can extend. Let me drop this 530, shed a little bit of weight. Extend away just a little bit, get some energy back maybe. I don't really know what else to do here, because if I keep this 2 circle, I die. I'm just gonna extend, grab some energy this way. He ran out of fuel. I mean, that was a good fight. I mean, he put up a good fight. He did everything that he needed to do, except didn't really capitalize on those shots, I guess. I don't know. He had me by the balls. He straight up beat me in the dogfight. He just ran out of fuel. He hit you with the rat. I don't know, man. Like, Okay. I'm sorry the fight didn't go your way.
Counterattack.
Like, he actually put up a very good fight. Like, he straight up won that. But whatever, brother. I saw on Creaney's server something about RWR bug. What's the bug? So RWRs just don't pick up. There's like a 50-50 chance if your RWR works at top tier. It's kind of the best way I can summarize it. Wolford, like, go into the description of the video. There's a link to the bug report there. There's a bunch of examples listed in the bug report, and that should be all you need.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
What's your throttle key? Okay, so I have Shift W, Shift S for big movements, and then I have scroll wheel for small movements. Yeah, no worries, Wolfer.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Thanks, Wolfer. Nah, just YouTube, dude. Just YouTube. Yeah, fuck Twitch. So true. So true. Thanks, Ice. This guy's a good example of why I usually keep chat off. Because there's really no, like, talking sense into people. I have not, welcome. I have not, no. I look forward to trying it. I'm just not super interested in it at the moment. I'll probably play the 16C on 13.7, and then I'll grind it out with that.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Probably, Wolfer. I recognize your name.
The enemy has captured a zone.
See if we can bait this guy into 1v1s. Yep, we're gonna see if we can bait this guy into 1v1s. He's got an event to do. Try to get him into 1v1s, but rare Mustang Eagle duels, randoms from Sim. Rare indeed. I'm gonna come back. Could you and I hop on Cooney's voice chat and teach me? Oh, sorry, I missed. I missed. I was too busy yapping. Dude, JTNC, BVR. Honestly, haven't touched top tier since the day they got their Fox 3s when I come back. What, teach you top tier? Vertical notch, man. That's it. That's all you need. Vertical notch is the best. BVR is irrelevant. It's all about close to medium range, man. And you get there by defending your way to the close and medium ranges and baiting people in. BVR is unfortunately not super viable because of how easy it is to defeat missiles at close ranges. And again, that all just comes from the vertical notch. Yeah, man, I can show you. Got a video that goes over it too. Ooh, warp shit. Oh, how to properly notch? Okay, sorry, I misread your comment. Yeah, it's super easy, man. Super, super easy. Yeah, join the Discord. In fact, let me give you something to watch for now. So that link that I'm dropping in chat will give you at least kind of a foundation for the vertical notch. It will kind of show you like roughly what you need to do. At least kind of get you prepped. Yeah, give that a watch. It'll help out. And when it comes down to learning the ins and outs of it afterwards, you'll be much better off. Can't join the Discord. Currently in the psych ward. Oh. Huh. Okay. Do you work in healthcare or are you just crazy? Or prepared. That's what I said when I come back. Oh, gotcha. Okay, understood, Wolfer. We don't need to talk about it then. Yeah, when you get back, man, happy to teach you. No worries, brother. No worries. Broke radar lock, so we can turn in now relatively peacefully because they're very close, and I'm expecting them to pop up over this hill any second. Probably on my right or directly in front. 18 front. 's right here. Okay. Ooh, he saw me. Oh, he saw me. There is Mr. 14. I should be able to get over here and try and get something out of this. 14's gonna third party me, unfortunately. Oh, that's not a 14. Oh, it is a 14. Was that a fucking 9L? That was front aspect, was it not? Or am I crazy? I need to extend here. I need to extend, try and get him into some sort of overshoot. Okay. We got our speed back. Try not waste it. Surprised you're still alive. Yeah, me too. Me too. Let's grab some more speed here. Nah, 18's gonna third party. I still got 2 magic 2s, so I can waste one. Can't get too slow with that 18. Dude, I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. I mean, it was a good fight. Like, it was like a repeated 2v. Yeah. Repeated 2v1. Oh, 9. Oh, and there was a 10C. Oh, there was 3 there. Hey, man, I fucking stuck around in that fight for a while. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, I'm in Simply's Discord. There should just go to his YouTube channel. I don't have it off the top of my head. Like, I don't have it on hand. Just go to his YouTube channel. It should be there. Had the Avengers pull on up him. Rather than fucking Walmart Avengers. Random A10C capping off the 2v1. Yeah, I fucking hate him. Yeah, it was a 2v1. That 18 crashed. And I kept up with that 14 for a bit. He does a really good job 2-circling. And then that 18 showed up again. I was able to beat his missiles. And then that 10C fucking pulled up out of nowhere. Join the Discord. Awesome. Glad to have you. I'm gonna try and joust with this guy. Okay, he is notching. Is he low? I don't know if that's still tracking him or not. It is. Okay, it is still tracking him, I think. Track mem. Okay, now it's not. Boop, 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 boop. What the fuck are you? Fucking 18. Sneaky 18. He's gonna dump all of his energy. Yep. Just like that. All of his energy's gone. And we'll just slot in here. How to beat 18, survive the first circle. Generally speaking, they just lose all their speed after that. And I got somebody right here on my left. I think I saw him. Oh, it's at a burning route right here, right here. A10. Yes, it's an A10. That is an A10. Very unfortunate opponent to have stumbled upon. Very unfortunate opponent to have stumbled upon here. I try and take him up, but I can't extend too much because I don't know if he has a 9M or not. The 2C is a death sentence against him, but I think if I take him somewhat vertical, I might be able to do something with it. We'll see. He's gonna extend away. Okay, I can work with that. Where is he? Right here. Okay, I can work with this. I don't know why he chose to do this as his maneuvering, but we'll work with it. We will work with it. Oh. F-104, I think. See, that guy said good fight. Did the crybaby leave? He did. Mr. 1 and 7. Absolutely obliterated. I mean, I don't know what he was... I don't know, man. He should have just stuck with it. He kind of, like... He just decommitted. He had it. I mean, I don't know if he had it, but, like... He had something. I mean, he's an A10, right? Bro is one of the scariest planes that I could fucking go against. I'm gonna try and notch this with fucking 6 chaff. Alright, see how I did that, Wolfer? See how I kept him on my shoulder? And I continued to loop with a... I continued to loop with like a little bit of chaff. I did that with 4 chaff, right? I beat his radar with a grand total of 4 chaff. That's how easy it is. You just got to get a little bit of movement in there to that's what the loop does. The loop beats the radar and the IOG and the post Doppler and all that stuff. It defeats every possible guidance system that the missile has, right? So for Fox 1 and 3, right? It defeats the radar, which prevents data link. It defeats the Fox 3's ARH seeker as well, right? And then the loop beats the inertial guidance of the seeker because you're no longer where it's going to expect you to be because you're continuously looping, right? Would you like me to leave the stream because I joined your game? Oh man, you're fine. No, I'm unfortunately I'm probably not going to be around for much longer, Peter. I'm probably going to be hopping off here very shortly, probably in the next 10 minutes. But yeah, you're fine. Just don't stream snipe is all I ask. You guys are more than welcome to hang out, interact in chat. Of course. Who do we got? Somebody with a digital RWR because they turned into me. Let's chase this guy down. Yeah, no worries, man. I'm telling you that vertical notch video is going to go over all of that, but in depth with sensor view to kind of help guide you along the way. Like it's going to go into much more depth of what I just did. I kind of gave you a little nugget. Just a little nugget. We are closing in on this guy. I don't really see him against that fucking shitty color palette of this map. If I keep him locked up, at least I can keep tracking him without letting him know I'm here with radar. Should be pretty close. Don't want to wing rip though. How on earth could you possibly know I'm here? Oh, it's him. He's trying to flare that guy. F20. Oh, bad. Woo! F5, what the hell? I just expected that to be an F20. Random F5. Alright, let's go RTB. We've got like no fuel left. Gonna go charge my phone. Take care. Yeah, see you later, man. Best of luck with your endeavors. Hop in the Discord. Oh, I've already done that. So yeah, man. Let me know. Happy to help. I might not be around when you reach out, but if I am, please let me know. I'm happy to help. Sorry for asking, but I can't add my mouse to the keybinds when I move it. Could you help me? I can't add my mouse. Okay, so theme. The mouse is just integrated. What are you wanting to change the mouse to? Because the mouse, when you go into controls, full real, and you switch to relative control, you can't add the mouse because it's just already there. It's just ingrained, hard-coded into this control setup. You can't get rid of it. You can't change it. So but you can do things like invert y-axis and a few other things to kind of alter the controls. What specifically are you wanting to change it to? Yeah, that wasn't it though, James. That was just a random F5E. Oh, you were the J37. Nice, dude. Sorry, I took that kill from you then, huh? Excuse me. Ugh. Zentoku. if he's trying to. I don't know if he's in the stream or not, but I'm letting him know I'm gonna be hopping off soon. He just joined me. I don't know if I want to do another fly out. I gotta be honest. Flip flop from it. Oh, air brake. I am actually going to attempt a YouTube raid. Toastman did that to me on this YouTube, or on this YouTube, on this stream. And I didn't know you could do that on YouTube, so I'm gonna Google how to do that real quick. Can you guys please stick around and be my guinea pigs? Okay? Just give me a second. How to raid stream on YouTube. Live redirect. Oh, shut up. Too loud. Okay. Stick around just for a minute, please, guys. Okay, I got it. I already got it. Okay, give me a second, guys. Give me a second, okay? I'm going to call the stream here, but I'm going to meet you in another stream, if that makes sense, okay? If that makes sense. So, give me a second. Just please, let me, because I want to also try and figure this out. I'm using this as kind of a learning moment for me. Go here, edit, customization, and then redirect. Okay. Okay. Oh, fuck. I can't. Damn it. He doesn't... I was gonna try and raid Squish. But he doesn't have live redirect on. So I can't do that. That's unfortunate. Okay, the best I can do is drop the link to his stream for now. I can't do like an official raid, which is unfortunate, like Toastman did with me. But I can at least drop the link. So anyways, I'm gonna drop a link in chat. I'm gonna be ending the stream here. I appreciate all you guys that hung out. Drop a like, drop a sub, join the Discord. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. But for now, that link in chat that I'm dropping is where you guys should all go. That's Squishface. He is streaming as well. I'm not sure what he's playing right now, but he's cool. And he's playing Warthunder Sim. I know that. I just don't know what VR. But yeah, go follow that link. Go say hi to him. Go hang out. And yeah, I will. I'm gonna call it here for me. And like I said, I'll be streaming again tomorrow. And I will. I'll catch you guys then. See ya. Peace. Thanks for hanging out. GG's.